Alright. So, really quick, one nice little thing that I discovered. Well, first I'll go ahead and show off the settings just real quick here. A lot more settings than I'm used to seeing, honestly, in most of the Switch games don't have this many settings. It's got, you know, you can change the different volume amounts separately. Message speed I just put on quick for now. Battle curse position, I feel like this is a pretty nice feature that you can actually choose which it is. Because a lot of RPGs either have it one way or the other, and you just kind of have to get used to it. So I'm just having it like that. Corner shadows, I'm not sure exactly what that means. Brightness, I have it extra bright just to make sure. But I discovered if you move the cursor quick enough, you actually have two cursors. Look at that. So this game is starting out on a very high note already, so that's pretty exciting. That's exciting news right there. Okay. Hold on. Cam isn't quite in the right spot right now. Should be pointing a little bit more this way, but it's not at the moment. That's good enough. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry, I keep adjusting this fan. I pretty much need this blowing directly on me if I want to survive this stream. Hopefully it isn't too loud for you guys. I know there's a decent bit of background noise, that's because I have multiple fans on. Okay. So, wow, we really get to choose any of them that we want to. Oh dear. Okay, this is quite the decision. Can we zoom out or anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, like I said in my going live post, I played the demo of this game, which is quite substantial. It has you do quite a bit of Ulbrichs and Primroses, or I don't know if it's quite a bit, but it has you. I got like 3 or 4 hours out of the demo, which for a demo is kind of insane. So those two characters I know already, so I'm thinking of starting with one of them just for familiarity's sake. I wasn't actually expecting to be able to pick from any of them right off the bat. I was expecting, I don't know, some sort of tutorial thing, but they really just put you right into it, which is good, I would say. Just a little... okay, so let's just take a look at all our options. Let's start with Ulbrich. So we got Ulbrich. He's the warrior. He can challenge, I know what his mechanic is, he can challenge people, just like pretty much anyone to a battle. So you can just fight pretty much any random people you find around. Okay. Primrose is the only other one that I know. Her ability, she's a dancer, she can allure people, which basically she can have people help her in battle, but you can allure someone, and then they can become a temporary ally in battle when you call on them. Let's see, what is this? I know those two. So this guy can inquire. He's an apothecary. This guy's story seems nice. Okay. Can steal. He's a thief. Pretty standard. Seems cool. He's got an apple, which is pretty neat. Let's see here. We have Hana who can provoke. Is she the hunter? Yeah, she's the hunter. Okay. So I think she's the one who like lives in a small, in like a forest tribe almost. It looks like based on the pop-up book diorama thing for her. She seems pretty cool. So Ophelia is a cleric. She can guide. I'm not sure what that means, but I can assume how her gameplay would go being a cleric. Order of the Flame. Oh, her adoptive father's the Archbishop. Okay, that seems pretty serious. She seems pretty interesting. Scholar, he can scrutinize. Study foe. Interesting. I think this is the last one here. She's a merchant. Huh. I don't know. I would have taken some time to think about this beforehand if I had known. I didn't even want to press the new game button beforehand just so I could, because I had no idea what was going to happen. Problem is, I know both of their campaigns, at least I know how they start, so I'm not sure if I want to start on one that I already know. I guess so. I won't do them. I'm guessing you do all of them separately, and then there's like some tie-in and stuff. I'm not really sure how it all works, to be honest. I do like Ulbrich. I like his gimmick. He's pretty straightforward. I think Ulbrich's a good place to start. Oh, jeez, I'm not sure. This is tough. Having 8 completely different campaigns to choose from right off the bat is a little intimidating. I do think... I mean, he's the first one they have you do in the guide, or in the, like, demo. I'm gonna go for him. Let's just do it. I like Ulbrich. He's pretty cool. He's got a nice backstory. I'm just curious how everything's gonna tie in with this game. There's just so many. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and watch the cutscene here. 8 years ago. Do I have to press a button? Oh, maybe.
Hells! Is he man or beast?
I don't even have to voice act. I forgot.
He's but one, yet fights like a score. God's mercy.
He had a lot of breaths to take there.
That's the unbending blade of Hornburg. Ulbrich Eisenberg.
Heisenberg.
You know my name. And so to business. Who will be the next to die? It's you who'll be dying. Look about you. We have the numbers.
Albert's pretty serious. He's a real force to be reckoned with here. Uh-oh.
Side, men. The blackguards have had their way for long enough.
Blackguard guys are not looking so good here.
Matters not. We're done here.
So much for that.
Sound the retreat. Draw to the rallying point.
Love the art style of this game.
Sir Ulbrich, I feared we would be too late.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position?
You make for His Majesty's camp, sir?
Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks. We have no orders from the crown. This concerns me.
Uh-oh.
His Majesty is well guarded, sir.
Sir Erland is with me. I know
See
this.
about that.
There is no stronger knight in the realm. Other than yourself, of course.
Of course.
It's Sir Erhard to decide. Surely His Majesty is in no danger.
Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I would know how the battle unfolds. Besides, word from the king always lifts the men's spirits.
As you wish, sir.
Sounds like this is at least a well-liked king.
Be safe, and may the gods guide your blade.
And yours, Sir Ulbrich.
Thank you. Oh dear.
Mercy.
That doesn't look so good. Yeah, Illuminati indeed, Ryu. Good to see you, man.
Slain to the last man. Who could have done such a thing?
Uh-oh. Who could have done such a thing?
Where is Erhard?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, it was you.
Poor Alfred. Awkward.
Please. Erhard, what is the meaning of this?
Well,
What
Albert just kind of watched that.
have done.
Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand.
I see one path where the others haven't. Look, it's gonna take me a bit to get through the paths.
What madness?
This is Uno path right now.
No madness. Call it treachery, if you will.
Okay.
I thought you were a friend. A brother.
Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards? And how many times have I told you? I see your every move, your every strike before it falls.
As I see yours.
Ah, but you've not seen everything. I saved one trick
Uh-oh.
for the day I knew would come.
This game sucks. I want a refund. Damn, dude. Tough crowd around here. But yeah, Ryu, I think you'll enjoy knowing that apparently Adrian's doing some sort of Minecraft roleplay with Lily in the other room. I have no idea. I left very quickly. It's kind of scary. Alright, so Ulbrich has dreams about that day. Probably quite frequently, which, you know, is reasonably understandable.
Philip, what is it?
Crivens? How did you know it was me,
Crivens.
sir?
Yeah, it's a little bit
One
strange,
must
but, you
always
know,
be
what
on
can you
his
do?
guard, even when he rests. Yes, a knight.
Rip. ... but now in parentheses. A little bit strange.
No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword.
I've heard that's pretty much all a knight is, so...
If you say so, sir. But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do.
Guess that's clarifying.
Oh, I almost forgot, sir. The headman's looking for you.
The headman.
Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what.
Gonna put his square peg in her square box? Probably.
Tell
I
him
don't know,
I'm
like I
on my
said,
way.
I got right out of there.
Yes,
It's
sir.
a bit scary.
I'll go on ahead
Classic
and let
Adrian.
him know, sir. He'll be in the square. You know the one.
Speaking of square. Jeez.
How many years has it been since Hornblood fell? My liege lost. My land in ruin.
Poor guy.
I wandered aimlessly. After a time, I came to this village. Here, I earned my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another man's name.
Wonder what man that is.
Defending
Lull
the
indeed.
villagers from bandit raids, teaching young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life.
Doesn't sound too bad.
There's food on my plate. A man like me knows only the battlefield, worth only as much as the blade at my side, and the arm that swings it.
Yeah. Again, that's
When
kind of
that
what a knight...
blade fails to save my sworn
Kind of what a knight is.
What does that make me? For years, I've asked myself that question. No answer still. At least, not one I like.
Poor old Brick.
One thing I do know is that I owe this village a debt. A debt I intend to repay.
That's good. He's a good man.
But that's enough brooding for one morning. The headman's waiting.
Headman. Still not in control so far. You have to remember, this is still an RPG. You know, it is still quite story-driven, so there's a fair bit of cutscene.
Berg, sir.
Especially early on. You know, it's pretty standard for games, so... These games now.
How there?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes they just have generic words that they say, and they don't have voice acting for, you
I
know,
see.
for every cutscene and interaction in the game, so... The one man does the rounds, apparently.
Yes.
Brigands. Oof. Does sound quite grisly. Just hack and slash.
Indeed.
there's only a handful of characters I think that even use swords, so there's quite a variety in the 8 characters you can play as. The headman's looking for me.
Just so.
Just so. Still over at the square. There's a lot of squares. I mean, it's pixel art style, so there's a lot of squares here. Let's not kid ourselves. Get my hair out of my way if I can. Ah, jeez, what is happening up here? Okay, alright, here we go. Continue the story here, side story, save point, hidden item. This is the neighboring areas. Okay. R button to turn the radar on and off. Don't remember the radar from the demo actually, so that's good. So, left joystick to move, hold B to run. X opens this. Transport us to any town, that's good. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here that wasn't in the demo, like, pretty much every single one of these settings besides inventory and equipment I think were locked before with the demo. Let's see, we got a world map here. Still can't, oh, there we go, okay. Oh, we can zoom out. It's just, called reduce and enlarge. A little bit odd, but okay. So all works here. Chapter 1. What's that journal say? Ah, there's all the characters, okay. I wonder if we could progress in some of their quests simultaneously. I really don't know how this game works. This is just such a unique concept for a game. I really, honestly have no idea. Like, who's gonna come in? Just break out your hanky, yeah, just take notes the old-fashioned way. Okay, inventory, what do we got? We got quite a few things actually right off the bat. A couple of weapons, a bit of leather armor, a bit of buckler, olive of life. Revives and restores HP to a fallen enemy, or fallen enemy. Restore SP to an ally, HP, okay. Pretty standard stuff, equipment. You can have a few different weapons equipped at once, it seems like, for different types of... I guess we'll see how that goes. I think I remember that from the demo, but I can't quite remember. Healing is not open to us, and there's 2 things here that just we can't even do anything with right now. JP. Primary jobs. I think characters could start to have secondary jobs too, where they can actually start to do things that of other characters. There's just a lot going on here. So you can see there, his path action is this challenge. You can challenge a townsperson to a feat of strength, which is just fighting. And I guess depending on your level, you can't necessarily fight everyone, which makes sense. Pulse to defense, boost from defending to protect against the mighty blows of from. Okay, so I guess his defense is just a bit better. Okay. Okay, we can access this here, which is good.
Octopath travel.
So I think I did want to turn a few things up here. Okay. Try that. What else do we have? Tutorial? No, okay. Whoops. Turn to title. Alright. So, the feather is our save point, which is this book here. Which is good because in the tutorial, for some reason, the save system, I think, was this man.
Greetings.
Or there was like a guy here where you saved that instead, which was really odd. That struck me as very strange in the demo, but thankfully that isn't the case in the actual game. Will cost you nothing, so in's free apparently. Oh, who hosted? Oh, thank you, Angel, for the host, man. Appreciate that. I thought the other day was alive. So alive for 5 seconds? Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, you're losing it, man. You gotta step up your game here. Okay. Hold on. Can we actually challenge anyone yet?
Greetings.
Okay, well, we can't challenge that guy, at least. Might not be able to do much with that right now, anyway. What do you have to say?
Hello.
Hello? What's that voice? Flush him on. That's the rub. I love when people say that. I never heard that expression until, like, my chemistry teacher in high school had it on, like, a PowerPoint or something. It was very bizarre.
Why, hi.
Okay. So here's the tavern, apparently. I remember, at least in the demo, you could challenge her later on. And she was like... absurdly strong. Like, stupidly strong. Can't actually talk to these guys. Nope. Doesn't look like we can talk to anyone here. Unfortunate. Go back here. Not much going on, really. Okay, can't go in that building.
Hi-ho!
I feel safe and sound. Okay. Can we go down here? No.
Hey there.
That's Philip. Stronger. Alright. Sure thing, buddy. Maybe when I have some adventures to tell you about, but I just started playing the game, you see, so still learning. So here we have our shop.
Well met.
Oh, this is the villager here, but it's cobblestone. It's like cobblestone, but without the E. But enough of my stream lags, my ad lags. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that, man. It's rough. Crappy internet is probably one of the most frustrating things for me, so I'm not envious of you, good sir. Wow, there's a lot of items here. Okay then. So it's a great sword. It's a bit slower, quite a bit slower actually. But the attack is way higher, but it's also quite outside of our price range. So I believe it shows stats compared to the weapon you have of that type. So like I think this is comparing to the spear we have? Maybe not, actually. Either way, I'm not sure if that's a better spear. We can get a knife, shield. A lot of better stuff, but we don't have much money to spend right now, so... Lots of herbs. Silence, sleeping ally, unconscious ally. It's only 5. It's kind of strange. Okay. Oh, and then here we can see what equipment we have right now. Okay. So it might actually be comparing to the weapon of that type, but I can't say for sure because they have the same stats. Refresh batteries and blank card, yeah. Blacker and pass that up to save time. Yeah, the chest anyway. Oh my god. Jeez. Sounds like a good time. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna bother buying anything quite yet. Shouldn't be going this way yet. According to Ulbricht's inherent sense of plot progression. Can't go here yet either. It makes sense because there's signs in the way. So we just plop those signs down to block us.
Good day.
Alright, and this is who we're looking for, so... Stand him up here. Ho ho! Didn't even ask how my day was. Teach yourself and put an ask up here. I thought I asked that. I usually do. I said, how have you been? Well, maybe because I was too busy feeling bad about your bad internet, so I may have slipped my mind. Sorry. Having a good type of mental breakdown. Good time of mental breakdown? Okay, interesting. Working on Has-Been Hotel. I'm not sure what that... Is that a game, or...?
I see.
So, speak to me. Ah. Bandits. Uh-oh.
I see.
I see. That made sense, because that's actually what he said there.
Why, yes.
Black runes, my kryptonite, I know, right? I know, you really like the black runes. Okay. Daren't venture into the hills. Okay. What is that thing that keeps popping up? Oh, okay. It's when I hit the joystick, I guess. Press and hold B to skip. I'm not gonna skip, so. Since I'm out searching.
Bird, sir.
Don't know a pommel from a pike, if you get my meaning.
As you wish.
Beg pardon?
Philip trying to oh, it's Philip's brother. I didn't even notice that until the until she said so and it popped up in her name. Look it up. All right, I will. When we get a bit of a lull. It just laughs. After all, to finish the story quiz. Eventually gonna continue. Okay. It's a brave lad indeed. You could find a worse man. Yeah, you could. It's not saying much about how good Ulbrich is, but Has-been Hotel. Comedy and musical adult animated series. Looks pretty interesting. So died in the war, you know. Classic, sad young boy storyline. It's a father. That grunting noise. Credit to the village? I'm not even sure what that means. Well, that's good at least. Not surprising. Holbrook's a good man, so. Okay.
I see.
I see. 5-minute break in between each question. I ask you as soon as you answer? Okay. I'm not completely sure I understand what you're saying, but, I'm not gonna be focusing as much on the quizzes during these streams, just so you know, because, it's like a story-driven RPG, and, I'm probably gonna be uploading these to YouTube, most likely. So, but yeah, I'll still try, but I'm not, I'm, you know, like what I did last time with Clicker Heroes, that's a game I barely even have to play. So, I'm probably not going to want to spend as much time just sitting here thinking about questions. Person went from townsperson, what can challenge them? Okay. Standard stuff. And yes, you can challenge most, you can't challenge her, but, oh, that's Philip, never mind, I thought it was Mom for some reason. Okay.
Why, yes.
Yeah, you can pretty much challenge anyone, which I will be doing in due time. But for now, we're just going to challenge these guys. Shows you their estimated strength, which is good. Alright.
Let us fight with honor.
Yes, medium, I'm going to wait a couple... Oh, okay. That's fine. Not going to punish you for questions anymore. Thank you. The punishments were a little, bizarre, we'll say. Okay, let's turn the time. Yeah, I gotta remember how the mechanics of this game work. Attack your foe's weak point, lower the shield points. Embrace 0 to break your foe. Both swords and polearms in battle. Yeah, so you could have a bunch of different weapons equipped, and then you can actually utilize any of them in battle to take advantage of your opponent's weak points. Yes, question because I literally have nothing else to talk about. Alright, that's fair enough. Okay.
How much?
So you can see he's got his sword and his spear here. He's got some skills. This one attacks all foes with a sword, specifically with a sword. And this one increases your attack for 3 turns. I don't know if that's 3 of your turns, or 3 turns back and forth total. I'm guessing it's your turns. I don't actually know. I think I figured out when I played the demo, but I kind of forgot.
I think not.
Whoops, okay, that he just used it immediately.
Victory
Apparently his
shall be
defense is
mine.
pretty good, so... reduce damage and act earlier next turn. Oh, that's interesting. So defense actually does something more than just defending. You can also boost your maneuvers using the, in the upper right there, the BP, which you build up, I think, every time you attack or defend? I'm not sure. So we'll just hit him with a sword here. Alright, he's vulnerable to it. You see the shield next to him was his shield points. Once that hits 0, then they break, which means they lose a turn, and your attacks do a lot more damage. Yep, drastically reduce their defense. Then you can enter boost mode. Potency of your attacks and abilities will surge. Oh, okay, you just gain one per turn. Okay. 3 levels of power. Yeah, and if you use your boost mode, you don't gain any BP on the following turn.
The battle is truly joyous. My blade is unbending.
You'll be hearing that voice clip a lot. So yeah, you can get up to boost times 4. And vulnerable, not only do only the vulnerable weapons break the shield, but I think they also do extra damage, so we'll just finish him off here. And he's dead. I love the death animations. They just like disintegrate. Question 1: what is my favorite kind of tea? Ah, shit. I don't know actually. I feel like most of the time when you say anything about tea, you're just saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go get tea," or you talk about like the temperature of it. A handful of times. I don't actually recall you mentioning what kind of tea. I mean, green tea is a pretty safe bet, but I actually am not sure. It's an interesting Terraria question, also. Ah, got me again. It's just lying on the floor. Yourself open. Balance in all things. Starting to sound a bit like Thanos there. Try to remember, sir. He's just gonna lie down there. Yeah, he's just unconscious now. Can't challenge somebody who's unconscious. Unfortunate, but, you know. Wouldn't be a very fair fight then, so. Okay. I think we'll try the spear on this guy. These guys have 4 weaknesses. I'm guessing both of them are probably weak to both types of weapons. Boop. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's also weak to swords, so. We'll try a level slash here for fun. Just gonna use the sword. Didn't see if he was vulnerable to it or not, but it didn't matter. These guys are very weak. It's just to introduce you to the very basics of battle. Oh, it looks like you actually get bonus money and experience based on if you don't take damage and if you finish them with a break attack, I guess. So it's kind of neat. We got a level up, we got 4 JP, whatever that is. I don't even remember that from the demo. You owe me $10 if Sacred hugs you within 24 hours. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Point to protect yourself. Like the current. So they have like opposite problems, it seems like. Interesting. Guess they make a good team then in that case. Yep, there you go. Might complement each other. That's what I was thinking. Oh, and that guy was thinking it too. Look at that. See, me and these characters, we're all on the same page here. Other than some of our parts. Just keep laughing more aggressively every time. I remember when Ulbrich used to have a friend like that.
What's this?
It looks like that's what he's thinking about too. So sad.
Yes.
Yes.
I thank you.
Control them by your leave. Okay.
I see.
You don't have to do this. No! What did he tell you?
Said he would give me $200 if I hugged you.
$200?
$200.
Laugh, laugh, laugh. Apparently I owe him $10 now. Because you hugged me. This didn't,
It just
seem very
cancels
fair.
out from the Terraria questions.
He just doesn't want to pay me for answering the questions.
He doesn't want to pay me for answering the questions.
He's giving you $200. You're getting more than paid for your questions.
Yeah, you're right. Well, he didn't actually say that. I'm just shoving words in his mouth, so...
Well, I mean, he has to do it now, because you said that he said it, so...
You're right. Angel, I'll expect it in a minute.
1 minute. Alright, I'm gonna beat up this kid next.
It's so strange. It's like 2D in a 3D world.
Mm-hmm. Pretty nice, huh? It's Unreal Engine, too. You just can't do these things. None of you are getting shit. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not answering any more questions.
I'm surprised.
I do.
It's cooled off quite a bit in my room, actually. It's quite nice in here. What are you doing back there?
Nothing.
I see.
Who the hell do you think you
Leave it
are?
on.
Why would it be on?
Oh, I usually have something loaded up on it.
Well, I don't plan on playing it anytime soon.
Alright, thanks.
Okay. My games are right there.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Forever.
Sold.
Thanks.
Slash kick angel. E. Jaden just says E. You're gonna get me banned.
So wait, who will you give $200 for that? That changes my next action. Who you give the $200 to?
Boys,
not-
I'll only give you 200 if you kiss Jay. So I mean,
Ah,
there's really only one way that could go.
well, who's KK Rage?
Where?
Oh, that was 12 days ago. Never mind.
Yeah.
I doubt you would too. I'm not falling for that, Angel. That's a trap.
That's a
Bait.
classic trick. Jebait. Can we get some Jebaits in chat, please?
Bait it.
Hey, Philip's dad died in the one. You're
Philip-
just talking about
Philip
Jebait.
Banks.
Philip Banks.
I think you should beat that kid up.
I'm about to. I'm gonna kill him. He'll be a man soon. And then I'll beat him up.
And then I'll blow up. It'll go straight to your thighs.
My thighs?
And then you'll blow up.
What is this link? It's a trap! Okay, we'll just play this for...
It's a trap.
It really is. It's just true. It's trying to trick you. Let's take it $10 bucks. We could just put his shirt up. I'll donate now. Donate to me? Okay. I'll give it to him. Don't worry.
Hey, thanks.
Is that all it takes to get money out of Angel? Who knew it was so easy? You're on Jay's stream? Yeah, that's fine. I'll give it to him. Don't worry. Just donate my money, please. Please.
I mean, the link to my channel is literally in your channel.
Yeah, but you can't,
Just
he's not
one
gonna
more
donate
button
to you.
click.
He's not gonna donate to you when you're not live. That's
Why not?
That's just stupid.
I'm sure people do that.
Yeah, but it's stupid.
Oh man. So we back in the mine.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching.
The Captain Sparkles.
Did you know that song is not uploaded anymore?
Yeah, I heard.
But he replaced it with some horrible new
But
version.
why?
Because I think he got, like, they were going to take legal action against him. So he had to change the song to not use any of the original song. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that falls within parody laws because it's a parody, but who knows?
I can also do this for you guys.
It's pretty much the opposite of what he was doing before. This is just terrible. That's 20. Let me go get. Yeah, you're gonna need those tokens soon, Ryu. Sir? Philip Banks. What do you keep touching?
You just have so much stuff.
Yeah, I got a lot of cool shit.
Just have so much stuff. I just need to touch it all.
Okay. What did you do?
Nothing.
Are you kidding me? No nuts! Are you kidding me? I'm calling the police. Woohoo! Just old memories.
So with my Twitch payout,
You got it.
That's it.
could give it
I
to-
almost see a bulge. You're literally gonna get me banned if you keep it up.
I could give it to your mom as part of rent, right?
Yep.
Or I could pre-order Shadow of the Tomb Raider and get a thing of G Fuel. I think the answer's clear here.
You're right. Also, thank you, Jaden, for the 5 bits. When are you doing a cookie clicker stream, you actual failure? The worst part is, if I advertise that on YouTube, I'd probably get a lot of people. Vote Philip Banks.
Could you do that for
Hi,
4 hours?
I'm Philip Banks, and I'm running for Superior Court Judge.
Probably. Yeah, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to, buddy.
What the hell is that?
Alright, let's, thank you, Ryu, for that. Donating 50 to both of you? Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
Angel's so nice. Dropping a fat 50. Yep, this lady is very strong. Okay. Wait, what does it say? Level 15 or higher to challenge. In the demo, it literally just lets you fight her and get your ass handed to you at any point in the game. Alright, who can I fight? I don't understand why you can't fight people in the tavern. This is like the most likely place that you would fight people. Alright, I'm gonna fight this old man. I'm literally gonna kick his ass.
This is the Dark Souls of 2D, 3D games.
Of 2.5D RPGs.
'Tis a good day for battle.
Can't advertise Twitch on YouTube, you'll get a strike. I do it all the time. Pretty sure it's fine. When I get the money, alright. We'll be waiting for that.
I'll be there.
We'll be waiting, don't you worry. I broke his fuck. Yeah, I can relate to that.
Victory shall be mine.
I understand. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy now.
Redragon.
What?
Pumpkin said that
He's still
he
alive.
keeps falling asleep before
The
my
battle
stream
is
starts. And he
truly
feels
joy.
bad,
I think not.
and that he wants to make it
Have
to
at
another
you.
one.
I think not.
Even though he's not subbed anymore, he said he was a sub for life.
The battle is truly joy. I think not.
Something doesn't add up here.
I'm getting angry. You won't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, you wanna watch me literally kill an old man?
Yes.
My is unbending.
Die! He's dead.
The thrill of the fight.
He literally just disintegrated into dust.
Victory.
All his money goes to tea. Yeah, I definitely believe that's true.
Poor Pumpkin.
Get Octopath Travel. I will get the slippery nut item and never play again. Is that a thing? There's a slippery nut? Oh, I can't wait to find that. Poor Pumpkin.
But Pumpkin started teaching it, so
I got a soothing seed. Decided what?
he started teaching again, and he lives in the Philippines, so he's like in classes when I start streaming. So
Rip. The absolute schlongus.
that moron has a
The
job.
nut
I can't
items.
Believe
Yeah, it's so stupid.
I can't believe that idiot has a job.
Slippery nut.
I just want Keith here so he can do the shirt thing again.
Honestly, I gotta have him come over sometime.
How does he do it? I just don't understand.
It's pretty close. It's just not nearly as much overhang.
like
He literally stores his entire stomach
I
just
don't
in its.
understand how it works.
I have no idea.
What a madman.
You thought you couldn't advertise YouTube on Twitch? You can multi-platform stream all you want, but once you become we're
Yeah, once you
affiliate,
become an affiliate, you can't.
yeah, you can't multi-stream
And
to
I
both
also
at the same
thought
time.
that you're not supposed to advertise another stream in your stream, but
I
I think we do.
It's all
that.
go to Mixer. Yeah, we have. What do you mean?
Let's
what
go to
do-
caffeine.
advertise another stream?
Like, you can't redirect somebody to another stream in your channel.
It doesn't even make any sense.
Like, you,
That's literally. That's just like.
or, like, you can't have, like, that just, like, I don't know, posted. It's like this stream if you go to your stream, you know?
I don't see why not. You're gonna need to send me a link for that. Nourishing nut, fortifying nut, slippery nut, and critical nut. I'm gonna collect them all. This game's exciting.
Berg, sir! Berg!
Iceberg ahead!
What's this, Voyage of Despair?
Yeah? Let's go to Mixer. Oh my god. Mixer. Alright, what does this guy have?
Betide us.
What did he say?
Betide us.
I have no idea what he's saying. It sounds very serious. What's his level? So level 7 or higher, okay. Why the doctors would have wine? That's a very good question, actually. Yeah, apparently whatever grapes they grow in this game, or in this land, are very potent. Okay. Let's do a quick save here. Boop. You know you're playing a very lengthy game when the amount of time played automatically shows you in the hundreds of hours. Nut climax. Ah, God. Bah. Outnumber them. Surround them. What's up?
That's right.
Love these voice clips. That's right. Oh,
Damn it!
ooh, nice. These guys, we've been training these guys pretty well.
Look,
Sir.
I swear on my blade.
I'll take over from here, boys. Don't you worry.
Cunts.
oh,
Okay. These guys think they know who we are.
hell?
This one's trouble. See, this guy, that one guy's got a little bit of common sense.
Have at you.
He's trying to play the part of a, just like a regular old sellsword. Ah, yes. Where's the Japanese voice acting? We can actually, you switch to Japanese voice acting if you want to. I might do that for a little bit, just to see what it's like. Okay. So, hit this guy once. I've got a plan of attack here. We're gonna build up our BP for a few turns.
The battle is truly joined. I think not.
Actually, we just need to build up this one turn. I'm guessing all of them are gonna be weak to sword. So we can use our level slash here to break them all at once. And then we can do a full 4 boosted. Whoops. Yeah, like I said, you'll be hearing the my blade is unbending line quite a bit. And then this should do a lot. Not bad. Right. Running a little low on SP, so I don't think we're only going to be able to use that one more time, so I think we're going to have to check them down one at a time from here on out. Oh, that works. Apparently they were weak enough to just finish them off with a regular attack. Alright, perfect. There's something about the combat in this game. It's very satisfying. It's from what I remember in the demo. It's very nice. Hugh. Into it. Apparently the other 2 guys are actually just dead. The one in the middle is the only one who still lived.
Hey, come on!
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good. Must be very brittle. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, granted, you wouldn't want it to bend too much, so you know, you wouldn't want it to be like you wouldn't want it to go something like this. I can't imagine, but you definitely want it to be able to bend a bit at least. Oh, that's no good. Captain of the Watch couldn't even do it. Damn, there must have been some tough customers.
Indeed.
Alright. Wait.
What?
No.
This is true. Maybe Ulbrich stays at the village and we just stand still in the village doing protecting it, and then these guys go off and do the actual adventuring in this game.
I see.
Tanis can bend like that? Really? Interesting. First actual question, what does the Tavern Keeper drop upon death? The Tavern Keeper is like brand new content as far as I'm aware and concerned in that game. I have spent very little time. I am not familiar with the Tavern Keeper at all. I honestly don't know. Out of those, I would guess that he doesn't drop anything, because most NPCs I didn't think do. I know the Clothier drops his hat, but I know most NPCs don't actually drop anything when they die. So, I would be inclined to guess nothing. But I actually have no idea. Yes, these guys are going to have to guard, obviously, because someone's got to do it.
Forgive me.
Do this, Berg. Hopefully.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Oh, heavens.
I swear on my blade.
I mean, that wasn't exactly what he said, but the context fits that voice clip quite well, I'd say. Yep, save often, of course. Now for this monument. I'm so happy the save points aren't a guy anymore. I don't know why they were a guy in the demo. It's a little bit odd. There's any dungeons, apparently. Okay. Okay. So we can challenge people again if we wanted to. Phelps' mother. Oh, she's actually strength 2. Hey, you know what? Let's give it a try. Should learn how to swing the sword. She's apparently stronger
Let us
than
fight with honor.
the actual guards in this city.
Victory shall
A little
be
bit
mine.
concerning, but okay. Alright, just weak to the sword, which is good. And she packs quite a punch there.
No.
Alright, let's build up VP for one more turn. Build up our bros points here. What did she do? She actually didn't attack me. From 2 types of steels.
The battle is
For soft
truly
inner
joined.
core structures. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's very cool, actually. That's a neat little katana fact. Drops the ale thrower. Drops his chain. Oh yeah, I knew some NPCs did, but most of them don't drop anything. So when I didn't know the answer, the safest bet was betting that he didn't drop anything. Alright, let's see how this does. She still stands.
Have at you.
Okay. Might actually have to use an item in this fight.
Damn.
Okay, so we're gonna defend. Let me see how many restores HP. Let's try a grape. See how much it restores. Oh, 500. Okay, that's a lot.
Have at you.
Okay. Go ahead and break here.
Victory. My blade is on.
So I'm gonna do the trick. Oof, really? Damn.
Have at you.
You know, I can't remember if Warrior Skills actually does more damage. I think it might. I probably should be doing that instead.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna stop messing around here. We're gonna get serious with this fight. Oh, there up at the top it says it's okay. So I'm betting on this last attack killing her.
Damn. My blade is on.
If it doesn't kill her, I'll probably die.
I will cut
But this
you
is gonna do
down.
a lot of damage. There we go. Whew.
With each
Tough fight.
battle, I grow stronger.
Most NPCs drop something? Really? Huh. I really didn't think that most of them did. Maybe I'm thinking of at least most of the basic NPCs didn't drop anything, but I guess I don't really. My NPCs very rarely die, so it's not something I was thinking of. I suppose. Okay, good to know. I suppose. Okay, so I don't really feel the need to fight any of these other guys right now. Let's heal up. I think it's free, so yeah. Probably gonna want to buy a few more healing moves. Why does it sound like Yami Yugi? I know, right? It's great. Okay, that reminds me. I did want to switch to, just for a bit here, let's switch to Japanese voices. See how that goes. Huh? Oh, we're not getting anything out of him, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, healing rates are 50, so it's very cheap. I'm gonna buy a few of those. Okay, what else do I want to get? Soothing Seed. Oh god. The items in this game are just great. Alright. Trying to get settled in here. Could buy a knife. There's 42 elemental. It actually seems pretty high on the assuming those damage values stack with one another. Got what to get. We have very little money, but there's actually a lot of items that seem very worth buying. So it's a little bit tricky here, actually. I feel like picking up a new sword might not be a bad idea. I mean, we just started. I think I'm okay with what I've got for right now, at least. I don't expect I'll be needing store-bought items anytime soon. Whoops. Oh, 9 save slots. Okay. Thought there's only the 3. Okay. Let's get a move on here. What'd you say? It's dangerous. prepare. Maybe I should prepare a bit. Oops. We're good as long as it bends. Yeah, it's true. Alright,
So,
let's challenge this guy.
良い戦いにしよう。さて、
Voice actually does sound. It's got like a very similar sound to it that the English voice has. That's pretty nice. Nice consistency there. It's still like very deep and kind of gruff sounding. So
ここからが本番だ。
most of them are rare drops. Ah, okay. That could be another thing that would have led me to not be aware. Because I know stuff like the clothier dropping his hat.
覚悟はいいか。
I just want to hear that. I know stuff like the clothier dropping his hat. I think is like a guaranteed drop, if not a very likely drop at least. Like that boy. Oh, really? A ton of anime I like. That's pretty cool.
感謝する。
Kind of like it, honestly. I'm probably gonna switch back to the English, but we'll stick with the Japanese for now because it's very nice voice acting at least. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of picking up something. I don't know what to pick up. He doesn't seem like a knife kind of guy, so I don't think I'm gonna pick him up a knife for now. I think I'm at least gonna buy this spear. It's a pretty damn good spear. Let's go for it. Equip it. Just 1 second. Sorry about that. You don't believe who it is? Who is it? What's some of the other stuff he's done? I gotta know. I don't remember voices that, like, at least in, like, the few, like, subbed animes that I do watch, I don't remember Japanese voices very well. Okay, what else should I get? Just get another sword. The defense increasing stuff doesn't seem that good. Yeah, why not? It's pretty cheap. We'll get another weapon. Shoe hit, really? Oh, that's really cool. That was concerning. Yeah, that's really neat. I like that. Oh, didn't I have him equip that? Apparently not. Okay, hold on. But yeah, that's very cool. I wonder what some of the other voice actors in this game have done. Yeah, I never would have guessed that again because I haven't watched Bleach subbed in a very long time, so I would not have remembered that. Sell those, okay. Alright, so we got new and improved weapons here. Ready for any situation that involves a sword or a spear, at least. Sure, we'll be getting more money moving forward here now that we're actually going to be fighting, you know, actual random enemy encounters. We got our first treasure chest here. Feeling great. But if they're all Bleach voices, right? It'd be pretty neat. So I believe the map is red when you can get wild encounters, and otherwise it's not. So I guess you actually can't get wild encounters in front of chests, which is kind of interesting. Or it's just this, like, area over here for some reason. There are random encounters in this game, you know, for better or for worse. That's what the game's going for, so. Okay. Alright. We'll just try a regular old sword hit here. Alright, flicks break. Pretty expected. It's just screaming in Japanese. Alright, let's bide our time a little bit here. Stab.
覚悟はいいか
Alright, that should be good enough. Oh, that just kills him. Okay.
いい勝負
That was good enough, I suppose. Okay. What's the clothier used to attack enemies? Oh, I don't know, because the thing is, all of those things were added after I would have actually seen the clothier attack, like... Well, I guess I don't really... I've never actually seen him attack anything, so I would basically just be guessing. I'm actually starting to, like, remember a bit better. We'll keep it on Japanese for this area of wild encounters, at least, I think. Book of Skulls, Bone Glove, Marrow. He's a clothier. I have no idea at all. I'm gonna guess Bone Glove, I guess. I really have no idea. I'm literally just guessing. I have a 1 out of 4 chance to get this question right because I have absolutely no idea. I don't even have the semblance of a clue what it could be.
良い戦いをしよう行くぞ
Okay. Since that was close, if I just get 1 more BP, I should be able to kill him.
覚悟はいいか
Just defend a couple more turns.
そうだ
And yeah, when you find one of an enemy's weaknesses, they actually unlock that knowledge permanently. So I'm gonna be testing out different weapons with whenever I can. Whoops. Which that actually kind of makes me wish I did pick up the dagger.
覚悟はいい
But
か
oh well. Book of Skulls that inflicts Shadow Flame? What? That is so bizarre. I never would have guessed that one. That was like bottom of the list, to be honest. That is so bizarre. I guess he's still got a bit of Skeletron's power flowing through him even now. But even still, it's just very strange. Okay, so we're just gonna move forward here. Well,
良い戦いに
in
し
due
よう
time at least.
行くぞ
Okay, so we defend for 2 turns, sword hit, and then
そうだ予選
4 times boost sword hit, and then the rats are done.
覚悟はいいか
Oops. Actually, might be. Yeah, actually, I'm waiting 1 more turn than I have to. So my bad. Okay. 'Cause I keep forgetting that a 4 times boost doesn't use 4 BP; it uses 3 because it's like your default attack is 1 times, and then it goes to 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. So you only need 3. Light Soulstone. Okay, what is that? Huh, okay, so it's like an attacking item. Hear him say Reap Kazushini, I know, right? God, that's so interesting, though. So I'm not sure where, I would have thought there would have been a monster log. Maybe we just don't have it yet. Maybe there isn't one, but I would think that there would be. A game like this, it seems like one that would be really cool at least to have a monster log. What is all this? Oh, so these are like different events. Okay. Just different. Reflect back. Okay, what does that mean? Let me just pick one of these and see what it does. It's just gonna like show a cutscene. Is this like a cutscene collection, basically? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, that's cool at least. Even the not voice-acted cutscenes it keeps track of. So. Looks like the character's been voicing lately. Oh, really? What types of stuff is he up to these days? Kind of curious now. Besides this game, apparently. Oh. Okay.
良い戦いにし
Another
よう
rat. Oh, apparently I surprised my foe.
そうだ
Not sure why, but alright.
予選
What's the actual name of this enemy? Highland Ratkin, okay. A little bit fancier of a name.
そうだ
Oh, we do a lot more damage now. At least I feel like we do a lot more damage than the last one I fought. I'm not sure why that would be the case, to be honest, but it just looks like it. What's that up there? Oh, it's just a flower. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Notice this game does quite enjoy hiding chests in, like, hard-to-see pathways and stuff. So, always keeping an eye open. Just one of them, though. The other one I rest most of the time. Okay. Whoops. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. No idea what I'm doing, apparently. Status has a green background. Weapon abuse mounts summons good status effect. I would assume good status, or is good status effect background blue? Oh, it might be blue actually. I don't think it's light pets. I'm gonna go with good status effects, but I actually think that good status effects might be blue. But it just seems like the most sensible answer. But I don't pay attention to stuff like this. Like I see it, my eyes accept that it's happening while it's in front of me, but it's not information that I retain by any means. Oh, Fairy Tale, really? Max 7 deadly sins plays Holy Knight. Dreyfus. Ogre King and Headmaster of a Japanese-style inn in the other realm. Interesting. Sounds like he's pretty busy these days, then. Okay. And... okay. A lot of the same encounter so far, but, you know. Again, it's still an RPG, so it's still gonna have, you know, a lot of the classic RPG tropes. Ooh. Ah, skills is one of the other pages, okay. It's a really good voice actor. Yeah, I can tell. I really do like the voice here. It fits the character very well, certainly. Skills that learn skills, acquire new skills. Good status effects are blue, okay. Summons are blue, light pets are blue. Weapon imbues are green? Okay. Yeah, I probably have used weapon imbues maybe a small handful of times my time playing the game, so... I thought that good status effects were blue, but, again, it was the only answer that I was even slightly confident in. Okay, what is the old coin? I feel like that's a significant item. Ah, no, it's just a sell item, okay. So, we have our skills. What do we got? This is definitely not in the demo. Gain the upper hand in battle. Bonus domination. Oh, apparently there's a domination bonus that you can use to get extra JP. Not sure how that works. Maybe for overkill or something? Skills in any order you choose. Job points with JP, okay. Not Japanese. Big and buff. Voice fits like a glove. Seems to be a pretty common thing. If anything, Shuhei is the kind of oddball out right now, it seems like, because he was, you know, he was strong, certainly, but he was not like a buff. You know, he's not like a big buff character. He's like an assassin, basically. Okay, so we have 31 JP. Oh, okay. I was confused. So we have level slash, we have abide. Yeah, when you played the demo, you just kind of had a few. I think you might have had spearhead, or some. You had some other ability that you just kind of had. You had like 3 or 4 abilities right off the bat, and that was it. Okay. Cost to learn next skill is 30. Okay, so it's just, okay. I see. So you could just learn any of them. They all cost 30 right now. Okay, interesting. And apparently we learn new support skills, whatever that means, after learning 4 skills. I don't know if that's 4 additional skills or 4 total. I'm assuming it's 4 total because you actually can't learn 7 new skills. So, okay. Anywho, with a polearm, act earlier on your next turn. So it's a single foe, it's with a spear, as opposed to this one's with a sword. More readily targeted by foes. Okay, so that's, like, gives you, it, like, raises your aggro, basically. Unleash a sword attack on a single foe. I'm sure it's very strong, but still, it's a single target and it's another sword attack for 12 SP, so, eh. This is physical defense. Ooh, attack random foes with a polearm 5 to 10 times. That's interesting. That's quite a bit of RNG, though. Random foes and 5 to 10 attacks. It's kind of neat, though. I think I like Spearhead, though. It's a nice, kind of simple attack. Most of the other status moves aren't of too much interest to me. Certainly, being more readily targeted is kind of useless right now, because as far as I can tell, we're going to be a party of 1 for at least the foreseeable future. I think we're going to go with Spearhead here. Ooh, nice 100. Oof. Easier question, which is the strongest okay, strongest... Alright, you need to define strongest. You mean strongest damage, or, like, strongest, like, the highest pickaxe percentage, I guess? Because that definitely makes a difference. Also, apparently there's... Oh, maybe this is where you can eventually get a subclass. Or a secondary job or whatever. A part-time job, whatever you want to call it. I'm an Ogre King of the Odd Man Out. At least he is the Ogre King? Okay. Highest pickaxe power, okay. Molten Hamax, Meteorite Pickaxe... Wait, there's a Meteorite Pickaxe? I didn't think there was a Meteorite Pickaxe. Okay. Reaver Shark Demonite Pickaxe. I want to say the Reaver Shark, actually. It's either that or the Molten Hamax. Because obviously the Hamax has to have a higher pickaxe power than the Demonite Pickaxe. And I don't recall Meteorite Pickaxe ever existing at any point in the game. I'm gonna go with Reaver Shark just because I don't actually know the fishing reward tools that well at all. So I'm inclined to think that may have been what you were going for. Okay, so for this one we're going to use our like nice big sweeping attack here. The level slash, there we go. Once to break, and then we'll use it again with BP boost. God, that is some serious damage. Okay. Kind of want my SP back though, so I'm gonna go back and save again. So I'm right by the save point anyway. I also think I'm going to, you know, now that we're getting back into the story stuff, I'm going to turn off the Japanese voices, I think. As much as I like them, I'm going to have English voices for most of the time I'm playing, so. I heard it said Rip Kazushini. I wish. I really wish you would. Alright. So we got a bit of a hubbaloo going on here. See, I was thinking that too. Molten Hamax is a hammer. Meteor Pickaxe doesn't exist. Okay. Reaver Shark is stronger. Oh, cool. It's not the same war, but it is stronger. Alright, neat. I was thinking, the first thought was like Molten Hamax. That kind of sounds like a hammer and an axe. But I'm pretty sure that they use that name for some other equipment. Like, they use those combined names, and like pickaxe, like it could be included in that. I feel like there's an example of that. I can't think of it right now, but okay. So I got that one at least. Oof, Albert's not messing around. Just who are ye anyway? The ham drive. Yeah, that one's hammer, drill, and axe though, so that one at least makes sense because it actually has all three in there. Pickaxe, axe, pick saw.
Indeed.
What's good for you?
The hell?
What the hell? Bleed is red. We'll see about that. Get him! Should be fun. Oh,
will not fail.
it's just 3 guys again.
No.
Okay. Alright, let's see if these guys are weak to spears too. Okay, cool. Alright.
Battle is truly joy.
So let's do a level slash.
Out of my way.
And then
The battle is truly joy.
I'll play a little suboptimally just in case we don't see these guys again. I want to get that weakness revealed for them. Okay, we'll take a bit more of a beating here, but I'm not too worried about it.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay. I actually don't have enough SP to do 2 level slashes again, so I'll just do 1 big level slash. It'll probably kill at least the guy on the left. Oh, never mind, it'll kill all of them. Neat.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
This is a PG stream, what the hell? Fuck, dude, what did I do? What did I do? I don't remember. Strong lad, I'm coming for you. Yeah, I already forgot I've already forgot what I did. Not very surprising, but it's the truth. Alright, let's go into this cave. Cave I remember looking very nice. Ooh. I like it. Got a little lantern and everything. Okay. A little bit of loot here. Healing grape. Alright. It's down.
Let us fight with
No.
honor.
Oh, no, it's a different
Victory shall be mine.
guy, apparently, than the other brigands we were fighting.
Out of my way.
Bizarre.
No.
Game said hell, get your shit together, fuck. I'm sorry. Honestly, just a spear attack should do it. I'm sure he's weak to it. Oh, he's actually not weak to spears, okay. Well, good to know at least.
Have at you.
Learning what he is and isn't weak to here. This should be good enough. Yeah.
With
They're still
each
pretty
battle,
weak enemies,
I
so.
grow stronger.
Okay. Alright, looks like there's a path down this way. No, okay. Alright, so that's just a dead end. Honestly, I don't even think you could run in the demo. I didn't realize how much, like, you know, besides the fact that you play a very, like, limited amount of... Oh, it's the new enemy as well. Apparently. Besides the fact that you play in, like, a very limited, like, game arena, I also took out a handful of the features, too, which is kind of... I find kind of interesting. Makes it that much more exciting when I, like, find a feature that wasn't in the demo, and I was like, oh, cool, this is a lot nicer now. Gonna need to get to a save point or something soon. So it doesn't seem like the bandits... It's so weird though, because I just don't understand why they're different, because the bandits... The other bandits were all weak to spears, but the ones that we fight in random encounters aren't. Ah, it's so weird. Fire Soulstone, okay, I'm assuming that's fire damage. Like with the Light Soulstone.
It's a good day for battle. Victory shall be.
Let's see if we're strong enough that we can just do this and finish them off nice and easy here. Damn. That is unfortunate. Oof.
Out of my way.
Let's quit the swing. Alright, well this is definitely gonna kill him. Alright, I'm gonna need to heal though.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
It's a little bit tougher than I remember too. Alright, we're about to get a level up though. I don't know if level ups heal you. You know what, I'm gonna... Ah, should I wait? Oh, I don't think I should. Copper lantern. Whoops. Another sell item, alright. It's a lantern. I would have expected we could equip the lantern, but I guess we just kind of have a lantern and we don't have to worry about it. Okay, well we have 7 of them, so I'll use it just to make sure. I'm curious if level ups heal us, though. I haven't been paying attention. So I guess we'll discover that in our next battle. And of course the save point right there. Well, okay. I got another encounter, so... Yeah, I would have died to this guy for sure if I didn't heal, so... Alright. Fair enough. Okay, so we'll attack him once. Defend one.
Victory shall be. I think not.
And then we'll, give him a full... Whoops! Didn't quite do that right.
Victory.
You actually get the free hits there, too, though, so... Actually, it's actually about as the same of using the boost there as it is using it after. Kind of interesting. Because as soon as he breaks, like, if you have a multi-hit attack, the first hit breaks, all three of the next to them will actually do boosted damage, which is kind of neat, now that I think of it. I could actually, potentially take advantage of that if I'm clever. Oh, what is... Oh, it's like a little... Oh, look at that. That's nice. They're pretty cheap. We'll buy a few. I guess I just sell this stuff. I don't like selling nice things like that, but, sure we'll need the money at some point, so we'll sell them off here. Alright. Drop a few treasure chests that we've been seeing. Inspiriting Plum. Ooh. Fancy. Which rockets destroy tiles? 1 and 4, 2 and 4, 3 and 4, 2, 3 and 4. I want to say... My instincts want to say 3 and 4, but I don't... I want to say it's something a bit goofier than that. I feel like it's like 2 and 4 or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's not 1. And I know 4 is it, which, I mean, you have 4 in all the answers, so it doesn't really help me any. I'm gonna guess 2 and 4. Just because I thought I remember looking through the list of the 4 grenade, like, rocket types and being confused why it was like the way that it was.
That's right!
Well, we found where Philip is. Stand a chance. The boy's daft.
Hey, come on!
Come on. Come on, bruh.
Bloody hell! Here.
Man the night. Go back for the mum. Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Hey, come on!
Choose the greatest one. Stupid logic and spell. Look, it's not stupid. I remember that the list that which ones destroyed blocks was weird. And I knew one didn't destroy tiles. That actually only narrows it down to the one answer. But thank you, I guess. Arms all a trembling. Boss.
Aye.
Gaston, I guess that's the boss's name. For some reason it just showed us, but seems like he's got some sense. More sharpening your stabbers.
That's right.
Why should he care? Oof. Oof. It does show. And with more courage than sense. That's certainly Ulbrich for you, so. Heh.
Aye.
Not on
We
your
list him.
life.
Like Sir Berg. Ooh. There we are. Took a little while.
Sorry I'm late. Got held up along the way.
Ooh. Voice acting kicks in here.
Hi, look. It's the mighty Sir Berg in the flesh. He is mad. And how did he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts?
Where are the lookouts?
Bleeding in the dirt, last I saw.
Everyone shifts backwards slightly.
Sir!
Stay back!
Seems like a pretty even match here.
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow. Hang me, but I ain't never seen no one do that before.
That sword looks kind of familiar that he's got there.
You're quick, all right. And strong. Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
Just as you are no common brigand.
Seems they've reached an understanding here.
Blade. Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present.
Oof. So that was Earhart's blade.
Earhart?
Yep.
Oh, you know the man, do you now?
Things are getting a little interesting around here.
As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
Oof.
You've got a score to settle. Is that it?
Maybe.
I can see it in your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know what passed between you and Earhart.
Alright, I'll get to chat in just a second here.
But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right!
I will not fail. The battle is
Well, we
truly
appear to
joined.
be the same size on the overworld, but apparently he is about 4 times my height. God. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, that's a little silly. Okay. How do you get a specific rocket correctly? 1 during the day, 3 is available during the night, 4 is available during the night. I know 3 and 4 are available. I think 3 is during a blood moon, 4 is during like a solar eclipse or something. Ah, geez, I'm not sure. It sucks to click Gaston. I mean, I'm pretty sure the 1 rockets are available most of the time. I thought A and B were both correct. I am honestly not sure. I'm gonna go with A, actually. Because I was pretty sure that the 2 1 rockets were available, like, pretty much all the time. Okay. So let's see, how do we want to handle this guy? I think I want to kind of suss out the weaknesses first. I'm sure they're all going to be weak to a sword. So, let's see.
I will cut you down!
Ooh, okay, Gaston's actually not weak to sword. It's a little awkward. I think I want to kill his little buddies there first, though.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, let's abide. I think we'll abide. Actually, I could just level slash now again, can I? We're gonna abide just to make sure we get the extra damage here. It's only 4, so. Alright, we're gonna take a bit of damage here. These guys don't hit too hard, but they hit pretty frequently, so. Oof.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, level slash again. Now a fully charged level slash should be enough to finish those guys off. We won't have to deal with them anymore.
I will cut you down.
Okay. Evidently this guy's gonna be weak to spears. Ooh, that might hurt. Is he just charging? Or okay, he's just charging, so he still has to do the attack. We'll see if we can take it for now here. Just go for a basic hit. Yeah, okay, he's weak to spears. Ooh. Hope he doesn't go first here. Okay. Yeah, that was quite the hit. 1 is available all the time, 2 is available during Blood Moon. 3 is available during the night? Okay, so I guess there's 3. I guess I thought when you said 1 is available during the day, I guess I thought that also meant at night. Because I don't think there's any items that are only available during the day. Like, possibly at all, I'm not sure. Okay. So I was right about A, I just didn't pick the right answer because I was... Okay, as you know. So 2 is blood moons, 4 is solar eclipses. That makes sense, okay.
No.
Okay. Sure want that guy to suck me off. I don't know, man. He's, I mean, if he's... Like, if you were Ulbrich's size, and then he was, like, that massive, I don't see how that could go well. To be honest. Doesn't sound like the most pleasant interaction. But, hey, you know, you do you, man. Okay. So we're going to try out a new ability. The, big spearhead. Fully powered here. Ooh, that was some good damage, okay. Very nice. Okay, he's gonna do the attack again. It's gonna do like... Did 185, I think, last time. We should be okay for now. Does 6. Okay, so we have enough for one more hit of that.
Victory shall be
Oh, we didn't attack. Oh, I guess we went first this time, okay.
Out of my way!
184, okay. Pretty consistent. Pretty sure, he can't one-shot us with anything but that attack, and he always gives warning with that one, so...
Damn! Damn!
Okay. Let's see if this last hit's gonna be enough to finish him off here.
It's unbending!
Alright, here we go.
Out of my way!
Nice, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
I grow stronger.
Okay. 56 JP, we're getting close-ish at least to our next skill. Oh, we got an axe from him. Okay, that's interesting. Or from one of them. None of them were using axes, I don't think. Well, I guess the other guys might have, but Gaston wasn't. Okay, let's get to the bottom of this. Random mercenaries. Okay, so he trained Gaston here. To some extent, at least. Okay. That's the only thing that ever come natural to me. Sounds, yeah, sounds kind of similar to the situation Ulbrich's in, to be honest. Yeah?
Hi.
Honest work takes more wits than the gods saw fit to bless me with. I love that line. Absolutely love it. Yep.
Hi.
Wait now, boss.
Oi.
We get right down to it. Gaston really is not too bad of a guy. By the sword. Die by the sword.
No.
Okay. So he's gonna let them all live, and for that, Gaston is gonna kind of help us out a little bit on our quest.
Hi.
Nani? So Gustav. The Black Knight. Every fantasy universe has to have some sort of Black Knight, I swear. Okay, Erhard taught him as well. Sir Gustav.
Hi.
Trying, yeah, it's the only lead we got, so.
I can see it in your eyes.
It's weird. They were dead, like a fish. It's a strange analogy. Okay.
Look,
Hello.
that's right.
Eisenberg. Apparently he's heard of us. The Unbending Blade. Apparently everyone knows that name, jeez. Didn't realize it was that didn't realize it was that famous.
Damn it!
Damn it.
But
Real knight? Maybe.
no.
No.
You've got
Okay. We got these guys in the bag now. Oh, he's donned his old attire. This is about where the demo ends. Well, it doesn't end here, but most of the content beyond this cutscene is locked off. But you can still actually explore quite a bit. Yeah, can't stay in the village the whole game. That wouldn't be very interesting. Quest for Earhart must go on.
Indeed.
Indeed. Right. Yep, he's donned his old attire again, so. Whoops. Anyone interesting we can fight here? Oh, who's this guy? Just a random villager who's need to be level 7 to fight? Okay. Which tried sold item does not have a specific time to be sold. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't even know the Dryad sold sparkly wings, so I'm assuming that one is sold after, is sold at some point in time. Is that I'm pretty sure she doesn't sell purification powder all the time. I'm guessing she doesn't sell pumpkin seeds outside. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Because I know of those items, she either doesn't sell them at all times, or she doesn't sell them from the beginning of the game. I'm assuming you're asking, like, once you get the ability, like, for her to sell, like, mushroom grass seeds, then at that point on, they're only available at certain times or something. I'm actually not sure at all. I'm pretty sure she sells vial powder at some times instead of purification powder. Like during blood moons or something like that.
truly.
But I guess mushroom... I didn't even think she sold mushroom grass. I'm so confused. I'm gonna go with sparkly wings, because I have absolutely no idea when or why she sells those. I actually have no idea. I've never heard of those items. I've never heard of those before. What's your deal? Well, this looks interesting. Change party. Yeah, I know she sells it at the start, but doesn't... It's like during blood moons, doesn't she sell vial powder instead? I must not have understood the question. What is this? Your tail. In progress. Okay. Store reputation. Unblemished. Okay. Alright. What is my quest? Just going forward here. What do some of these guys have to say? Anyway?
Well met.
Okay. Oops. Should I buy a little bit of equipment here? Sturdy helmet seems like pretty good value. Silver vest. That's very strong, actually. Holy cow. Honestly, I think I'd rather just save for now. That reminds me, though, I did get an axe. Can he not equip? Oh, okay, so I think he just can't equip daggers and axes and stuff. Okay. I thought that was the case, but when they let me buy a dagger, I was kind of confused. Okay. Pretty sure it's... yeah, it's not gonna change at all. Okay. Got it. JP... yeah, weapon type, sword, and spear. Alright. I'm sold. Okay, guess we'll just continue on and see our little farewell here.
So you truly mean to leave us?
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
It's a nice little town. I like it quite a bit. It's got a nice look going for it.
Oh, it is we who owe you, friend. With a choice mind to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live.
We won't ever forget all you've done for us, sir.
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name.
That's what I like to hear.
No thanks, sir. But you've taught us well. We can protect our home, or at least.
That's good. It's a good start, at least, certainly. Okay.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Philip, he wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
Understandable for a young man.
I understand.
Young boy.
Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong. And to look after his dear mother.
Thank you, sir. I will.
When you've done whatever it is you must do,
Whatever it is.
come back and visit us.
I can just teleport back here whenever I want, so,
No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Or are they just gonna, like, leave that house empty, I guess?
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
Whoa!
Philip!
Sneak attack.
It's all right. It was a good blow, lad. And strong.
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back,
I'll kill you!
I'll be even stronger. And
And then I'll kill you.
then, maybe I could.
Kill you?
I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again. You have my word.
You better not forget! A knight always keeps his word!
Oh. The sparkly wings with data implant. I think I don't understand the question, fundamentally. Philip, final boss confirmed, dude. I hope so. Hope we come back at the end of the game and we challenge him and his strength is like 10, fills up the whole meter. Only time can answer that. Oops. Okay. So do we not have to continue Ulbricht's quest for now? That's what I'm saying. There's a lot going on in this game, and I'm still not sure how it's all gonna play together, really. What's that? What is this, like, orange dialogue box? Melancholy Youth? Oh, it's a side quest, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Sold all the time, no matter the circumstances. Well, all I can do is challenge him, so we'll just see what happens. As a certain times are sold.
Let us fight with honor. Damn.
Certain item. Look, I don't know why. Oh, I'm not healed. Hold on. See ya. I just have a problem where I just have to clear my throat a lot, and I'm not really sure why. I haven't figured it out yet, but cost 12. Yeah, I can manage that. So I just don't see how any of them could be the right answer then, because purification powder, unless I'm wrong, purification powder sometimes isn't sold. Pumpkin seeds I don't think are always sold. I know she doesn't sell mushroom grass seeds right off the bat, and the Daybloom planter boxes, maybe she sells those all the time.
Let us fight with honor.
I guess with that answer in, that seems like the right answer. Because I think she sells those right off the bat now. And I don't think there's ever anything that replaces them. So, I'm gonna go for the planter box, I suppose. Okay, weak swords. This guy's got some pretty good attack power. Let's abide here. Get a little bit of a strength boost.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending.
Let's try the level slash. Oh, wait, it wasn't broken yet. Oh, that was a mistake. That was the worst way I could have possibly handled that. Okay, whoops. That's pretty bad. I'll take this chance to see if he's weak to spears. Okay, he's not. That was bad. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Alright. Let's try that again.
I will cut you down.
Ah. Not too bad at all.
The thrill of the fight.
Pretty decent XP, actually. Healing Grape. I have a feeling that this isn't gonna do the trick for this guy's quest, though. No, okay. So I think we're gonna have to come back here with a different character at some point. Okay, also, I need to confirm. Did these heal me or not? Because I thought they did. They don't, okay. That one seemed to heal me, though. Maybe ones that aren't in a town heal you? I'm not sure. Just gonna heal up here. Try and figure out what exactly is going on with this crazy game. Okay. Oh. Well, it says where they all are, at least. Doesn't appear as though I can get to the... Okay. Isn't still doing blood moons. Oh, defeated King Slime, okay. Pumpkins? Really? I really didn't think... I didn't remember being able to get pumpkin seeds outside of the, like the Halloween season. I could have swore you could only get them during that time. At least last I remember. Aren't even in pre-hard mode. Yeah, I really didn't... I wasn't really sure what to think. The questions just confused me at first. I figured that I didn't even remember her selling them to begin with, so I was just like, yeah, sure. Okay, so do I have to stick with this character now? Or, oh, I'm so confused how this is gonna go. It doesn't seem like I can do much besides, I can check out all the side quests around here.
Oh, hello.
King Beowulf the Great. King's Monument, okay. Ancient plinth or carved granite or any stony erection. Okay. You can only get Dryad Vanity during the Halloween season. Because I thought the only way you could get pumpkin seeds was using, like, the scythe or whatever on... I don't even remember, to be honest. I just didn't think that you could get them outside of Halloween season, but apparently you can. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Noel's Secret of Knowledge. Okay, so we started some sort of side quest. I'm not going to bother. Is that kept track of anywhere? Ah. So, oh, dear. Okay. Highlands. Okay. Okay, so the side quests are stored in, like, their respective areas, which is, yeah, there's one for each character, so, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and accept all of them, at least, just so I have them. Ah. This guy's new. With the Pumpkin Moon anytime like the first. Okay, so was that not always the case then? Because that may have been what I was thinking of. I may not have noticed when they made that change. Okay, this guy's difficulty 3, so I'm gonna give him a try.
Let us fight with honor.
This could be a nice challenge.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, not weak to swords. If he's not weak to spears, I'm kind of screwed.
Victory shall be.
Okay, good. Pummel. Oof, this guy does some damage. Oh, jeez. This guy's not messing around. Alright, let's hope we get one more. Okay, cool. Kind of gotta heal up here to be safe.
How about this?
Improves the chance of getting pumpkin seeds from pumpkins. Okay, interesting. Oh. So I think that's like what happens when I have my Abide, it looks like. It looks visually the same, so I have to assume he's got a similar thing going on. I'm gonna go for an Abide myself, try and maximize my damage here. Oh, he didn't attack me. Perfect. This should be a pretty heavy-hitting attack here. Not sure if that's a change. Okay.
I shall pierce you through.
Not bad. I think he was actually incapacitated for all of his attacks. He didn't actually attack me once when he had that buff, which I guess is good. Okay, so I go and I have to start paying attention to the bar at the top. So I think next turn I'm also going to attack first. I'm not going to risk it necessarily, but I believe that's how that's going to work. Yes, okay. That means this next upcoming, he's going to get 2 attacks in a row here. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Okay. So now I can safely Abide and then use my spear attack again. Without him interrupting at any point. Whoops, no, wrong. So I can actually do this also to get a little bit of extra damage in on him. Oh, that's just enough to kill him. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, 30 XP, 10 JP, nice. Not too shabby at all. Okay. Not bad.
Hi.
Still too tough. Yeah, level 15, jeez. What's your deal?
Alright.
Kindly farmer. Carry seeds. Okay. Need manure. Level 3, okay. I should probably heal first. Actually. Oh, well. Oh, never mind. I think that confirms that leveling up does appear to heal me, so, whoops. So that's good at least. Whoops. Manure. Not even sure where I get that from right now. Scrap? What? With me?
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Guessed wrong again. Rip. Let's go on first again. Oh, healed. Okay. It's fine. He didn't really heal much. Right.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna get the next 2 attacks. Let's see if I abide. Not quite good enough. Just go for a regular attack here.
How about you?
Okay, let's go for an abide now. Okay, hurt a little bit, but not too bad.
The battle is truly joined.
Whoops, no, so I can do... Actually do that. Boop. And then get a fully charged level slash here.
I will cut you down.
Not too much. I mean, level slash isn't AoE, so... It actually doesn't do as much damage in one-on-one.
Out of my way.
Let's just go for a hit here, and then we'll use another grape. They're very cheap, so I really don't have to worry about using them in these kind of minor fights. Okay. Oh, just healed. Okay, so that's him healing there is actually kind of unfortunate. Buy it again. We're gonna have to take 2 hits, but we should live fine. Hopefully it doesn't get... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We should be able to live through another attack anyway. A little bit of extra damage there. When I think about that, grape actually was likely healed off most of the damage I did to him.
It's unbending.
This still does more damage, but it doesn't do that much more damage than just a 4 hit, I feel like.
Damn.
Okay. It's a tricky one just because he heals himself.
How about you?
Which of these are true? 7 NPCs you have to talk to in order to obtain. 2 NPCs don't live in houses. 2 NPCs don't live in... I guess it depends on your definition of NPCs. Truffle and bush talking in certain biomes spawn. Doesn't change weapons while attacking even in hard mode. I have no idea about that one. Hold on, let me
This battle is truly joined.
Heals for so much, that's the problem.
No, then.
He heals it for 500, which that's most of... I'm not sure I want to keep doing this fight, to be honest. I'm gonna go for one more set of attacks, but I don't see this working out for me. 7 NPCs you have to talk to in order to obtain. Let's see, there's the wizard, there's the mechanic, there's the goblin tinker, there's the hairstylist, that's 4. I guess depending on your interpretation, the clothier could be considered that as well. So that's 5. If you go that route.
Damn. My way is unbending.
Yeah, this is not worth it. I'm pretty sure every time he heals for all of the damage that I've ever done to him. So this is not worth it. A little bit of an annoying encounter, but it's a avoidable one, so I don't really care. Can't target him. Okay. It's only 5 I can think of right now, but 2 NPCs don't live in houses. I'm assuming we're using the definition of NPC where the old man doesn't count. So, I'm pretty sure that one's true. Because there's just the traveling merchant and the bone guy, I thought. I was pretty sure last time we were talking NPCs, we figured out that there's definitely only 2 that don't live in houses. I don't think the Witch Doctor needed a specific biome to spawn either. So that one I'm pretty sure is not right. I don't know anything about the Traveling Merchant attacking. And I don't think you need to... There's 7 NPCs you talk to obtain. I'm gonna go with B just because I'm relatively certain that one's true. Unless there's something real funny going on here. Okay, these quests don't actually... These little write-ups don't actually say, like, anything about the quests. Manure? You don't sell manure, do you? I'm gonna assume no. No, okay. I have no idea how to actually progress these quests. I'm just gonna move on, I think. Yeah. We're just gonna continue on and see what the game has in store for us, because I'm honestly not sure how things are gonna go moving forward. Still got about 2 hours left of the stream real quick. I just want to thank anyone around for coming out to the stream tonight. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, we still got like 2 hours left. So, if you guys are like an Octopath so far, like I am. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, I do actually. Let's try. Alright, sure. Kit. Interesting. Alright. So that's that. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. It's $50 worth of cost for $1,500 in immediate payoff. So that's pretty nice. I can get behind that, certainly. Alright. Herb of Clamor.
Let us fight with
Slightly
honor.
spookier looking ratkin.
The battle is truly joyous.
Highland Ratkin 2. Apparently Highland Ratkin 1 was good enough that they decided to make a sequel.
Victory shall be mine.
Gotta check.
Out of my way.
Oh, okay.
Now then.
We're just gonna go for this, I think. Nice. Okay.
With each battle,
So that's good enough to beat him. Wow, they don't give like any experience though. 4, really? Oof. Let's put it on the low side for my liking. Does it say anything? Oh, that was actually North Cobblestone Gap to Ripple-Tide. Okay. This appears to lead back up again.
It's a good day for battle.
Not sure these guys are even worth fighting, to be honest, but go for it, I suppose.
The battle is truly.
Okay. Let's see if this is gonna be enough. So now we have 1 less attack. Last time we had that spear attack. Okay, cool. Didn't matter. Alright, these guys are easy enough to beat then. Don't really mind. Essence of Grape. I don't know why that's it's just very amusing to me. Okay. It's just here. Great. Okay, so what do we what's going on here? So we can either go to the area with Primrose or the area with Tressa. The thing is, I've already done Primrose's story as well. Or we could even go south down here, it looks like, which is not even any characters down there. I think I'm gonna go to Ripple-Tide, but I'm gonna explore this area a little bit more first.
Let us fight with
Oh, it's just Just a regular ratkin.
Have at you.
Okay. I don't expect he'll survive much more than like this then.
Out of my way.
Damn. Disappointing.
Have at you.
I was hoping that would have been enough.
My way.
It's close.
Each battle, I grow stronger.
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know why the level 2 ratkins only give 1 more experience than the level 1 ratkins, but okay. Oh. That's nice. You can just get random encounters in this cave, apparently.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be out of my way. Victory shall be mine.
This guy off here.
With each battle,
Easy peasy.
I grow stronger.
Since a grape again. Assuming that's just like a better healing item. Oh, can't go up there. Okay. I think we're gonna start heading up towards Ripple Tide now.
Let us
Oh,
fight
okay.
with honor.
I think these guys are weak to spear.
Have at you.
Whoops, that's not what I meant. Oh, they are also weak to swords, okay. That is not even close to what I meant to do
Have
there.
at you.
Well, might as well go for it.
I shall pierce you through.
Nope, okay, never mind. Incredibly wrong.
Have at you.
Body armor, okay. Body bash.
Have at you.
Let's just go for a full charge sword hit in here and see how we do. Huh? Not too defensive.
Thrill of the fight.
And these guys, they get 5 experience. The rest, it's a grape. Okay. North Cobblestone Gap. Save novel. Ooh, sparkly. No wild encounters here, by the looks of it, which is nice. Just do a little bit of, oh. There was wild encounters for a little... Oh.
Let
What
us
does the
fight
red
with
indicate then?
honor. Have at you.
Did the solution send? No, I didn't get it. The last message I see is the one where you ask the question. Whoops. It's really worth it to fight these guys, I guess so.
I think not.
Defend a turn. And we'll
The
level
battle is
slash.
truly
Whoops.
joined.
Whoops.
I will cut you down.
And then another level slash. Certainly will be enough. These guys don't stand a chance. It's unfortunate I have to use, it's probably too long. Yeah, most
Thrill of
likely.
the fight.
Another level up. Almost gonna be able to get another skill, too. But yeah, see, I got an encounter outside of the red area on the map, so I guess I don't really know what the red there mean. Okay. The red is when I'm running. Why, though? Oh, you are counting the old man now? Ah, jeez. This is,
It's a good day.
it's a little
for battle.
suspect.
The battle is truly
You're just
joined.
trying to trick me now.
I think not.
Sheesh, okay. Well, if you are counting the old man for this,
Shall be mine.
I'm pretty sure the Witch Doctor doesn't need a jungle biome to spawn in, so I'm pretty sure that's not true. I mean, you only get him after beating, like, the Queen Bee, I think, or something, but he doesn't spawn in the jungle.
With each battle,
I don't
grow
think there are
stronger.
7 NPCs that you need to talk to obtain, but I might be wrong on that. I can think of 5. Is that excluding the old man? Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not B then. B is, it's definitely not B, and I don't think it's C. So I'm not sure what this flashing that keeps happening is, but I'm pretty sure it's not an intentional feature. I don't know anything about the traveling merchant's attacking habits. I'm gonna go with D though, I suppose, because it's the only one I'm not sure about. Danger level 15. Oof. I probably shouldn't be going in here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Okay. We're gonna pretend that we didn't see anything in there. I mean, technically, we really didn't see anything in there, to be honest.
It's a good day for battle. No.
Okay. It's this one. We just have to
I
defend
cannot.
one.
No.
I have to wonder if just 2 strong hits is enough to kill these guys. Damn, not quite.
Have at you.
Should be enough to kill them then.
With each battle, I grow
Hoping to save a turn, but oh well. What can you do? Okay. Chest. What is this directional sign say? I probably should have read that first. South Cobblestone, Gap Cobblestone, Stone Guard, and Ripple Tide. I'm not sure what Stone Guard is. What's that fancy chest or what's? Okay, never mind. We're not going here either. Holy cow. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. Appreciate the offer. Not looking to deal with level 17 enemies right now. Not quite at that level. Okay, let's head down this way then.
Let us fight with honor.
Surprised your phone.
No.
I'm gonna
I will cut you
assume
down.
that a level 3 level slash is gonna be enough to kill these guys.
The battle is truly. I will cut
I assume it would be.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, I forgot the angler, and yeah, naturally I forgot the tavern keep. The angler I should have gotten though, but I still don't think I would have picked A just because I forget that the tavern keep guy is. I forget a lot of things about him because I've found him I think one time ever. But okay, I knew it was either D or A. But once again, I can get it down to 2 answers, but I'm just not very lucky at choosing the right answer of the 2.
It's a good day for
What the hell is this thing?
The battle is truly joy.
This looks like the kind of enemy that's going to drop a lot of money if I can kill him.
Out of my way. With each
Damn it.
battle, I grow
I was
stronger.
really hoping that he wasn't gonna flee immediately, but I guess that was stupid of me to assume that. I mean, considering he wasn't even looking at me, I guess I should have. Ah, damn. Curious what he would have dropped then, but oh well. Not much I can do about it now. Okay. Bit of a different feel over this way. It's a lot more greenery around here.
Let us fight with
Yep, Witch
honor.
Doctor spawns anywhere. 3 NPCs don't live in
The
houses.
battle is truly joy.
Changes to the pulse bow when you enter hard mode? Really? I didn't know that. Okay. The thing is, I rarely am in situations where I actually see my NPCs attacking anything. Like, maybe very early on before I have, like, too nice of a house set up for them. But, you've got to be weak to spears. Yeah, okay. I might actually be weak to swords, too, though.
Victory shout.
Yep, is actually. Okay.
With each battle, I grow
Yeah, those guys are easy. Well, Spence about they only give 2 experience. They give even less than the rats do. Jeez. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Can I, yep, thank you. Stuck on some rocks. Oh, they look so nice. The sparkles are a little bit large sometimes, but, even still, looks nice.
Let us fight
Oh,
with
dear.
honor.
What is
The
this
battle
wretched
is
creature?
truly joy.
Hermit conch? Hide in shell. Raises physical and elemental resistances. It actually works. I think my spear does more damage, so I actually want to attack with the spear if I can. And, well, his boosted defense didn't do him much good. Sleep weed. Sounds like a good time. Alright, anything here? Ooh. No reflection, but, looks nice nonetheless. Well, the counter rate seems a little bit high for my liking, but that's just me. Oh, it's the different... Oh, Seabirdian 2. Ooh. Don't want to mess around with this guy. Thank you, Jaden, for the 1 bit. Jaden's daily knowledge. If the Red River a flowin', take the dirt road home. Thank you, Jaden, for your daily knowledge. God. I don't know why, I feel like I've heard that expression for, like, my entire life. I feel like at an age much younger than I should have been, I read that online somewhere. And it's just never, it's a phrase, I guess, that I just, every once in a while, it just pops back into my mind. God. Ah, Jaden.
Let us fight with honor.
Your knowledge never ceases to amaze me. Okay. I forgot, yeah, I should be using my spear against this guy whenever I can. Let's see if this is enough. Probably not. Nope.
Victory.
That wasn't enough either for some reason.
Victory.
Kind of bizarre. Okay. I'm not sure why I didn't kill him that time. Oh well. Maybe I got a free attack last time and I didn't notice or something. Red chest is good. Magic nut! Yes! It's the magic nut too. Is it a stat boosting item? Oh yeah, it is. I don't want to increase Ulbrich's magical attack though, so... Magic nut. What a great game this is.
It's a good day for battle. No,
Just gonna get 2 attacks as always. Hide and shell and then attack like usual.
The battle is truly
Pretty standard. I'm there for some reason. Okay. I guess by doing that attack early though, I then am actually down 1 attack. Because since I used the BP on that turn, I don't get any BP back that turn either. So, okay, I guess that makes sense now why that plays out that way. Okay. Ripple-Tide Coast to Atlas Dam, Ripple-Tide, Gold Shore. What is this? Oh, so I can go to Atlas Dam instead and meet Cyrus. But, I mean, I'm right here by Tressa, so... might as well check that out. I believe she's the merchant character. So we'll see what happens when we wander into her town.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way. No.
Oh, how many kinds of rope are there? Honestly, if 2 was an option, I would have guessed 2. So I'm glad 2 isn't an option. But that means I have to really think about what kinds of rope there are. I'm pretty sure there's not 8. I know there's the regular rope, but I think there's like spider. There's like, you can make rope out of cobwebs too, I think. I pretty much used regular rope the entire game. So, I actually have no idea. I'm gonna guess 4 just because it's, you know, pretty in the middle number, and I genuinely have absolutely no idea what kinds of rope there are in this game. I don't even have the slightest idea. Can't even wager a guess right now. I healed? I'm not healed, okay. Let's find an inn first. taverns here, I think. Oh, there's a chest. I'm just gonna steal this thing from... Okay, cool. I love stealing. Change party. All that stuff. Okay. Anybody I could talk to here? Like not. Okay. Oh, there's another chest here. I love stealing. Oh. Something going on back here. Oops, I keep doing that. What's he doing back here? There actually are 8. What? There's streamers you can use? So there was web rope. Oh, vine rope, right? Wait, there's silk and web rope? Huh? Really? There's... I didn't even know there were climbable streamers in the game at all. Don't use magic. No, don't worry, I won't. I'll save it forever. Where the hell is the tavern? Keep it till endgame.
Hey there.
Don't sell anything too interesting. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I can challenge you. Strength of 4. I can actually challenge people with a strength of 4 now. Most people have a strength of 3. That's a pretty strong town, I guess. I'm really just looking for an inn. There's a bed here, but apparently I can't use it. Ah, here we go. These kids don't have anything to say. This is just chest line all over the place here. I mean, if these guys really wanted to keep their possessions, they wouldn't keep them in treasure chests for protagonists to open, so they must not have really cared. Silk is made from webs. Silk rope is made from silk. Web rope is made from webs. Yeah, it's a bit bizarre. I knew there was some kind of web rope. I didn't realize there's one made out of silk. I should have remembered that there's a vine rope. I guess I didn't think of I thought that there was maybe something that didn't look like a rope. That I knew of, at least, that didn't look like a rope but functioned like it. I didn't remember chains, so I mean, for what I remembered 4 was probably the closest I was gonna get. But I had no idea that streamers were in the game, so 5 would have been as close as I would have gotten. Must have not known that you could place chains. I just couldn't remember exactly if chains were in the game or not, or if they actually functioned like rope did. It's a nice town. Oh! Reach level 1, so I'm assuming this is another thing that leads to another... Caves of Maya. I have no idea where this leads. I'm not going to worry about it right now. There's a lot to take in this game right now. The world has just opened up so much.
Hello there.
Monsters, of course, naturally. Okay. Can I... Nope, can't board that ship. Can't talk to these guys. Can't even talk to you, really? I can't do jack shit down here. Streamers are from Party Girl. That makes sense. I don't remember ever having seen them. If I saw them, I just didn't... I've certainly never bought them or used them ever. It's kind of neat that you can use them as rope, though, to be honest. I just wouldn't have thought, even in a million years. I know, I don't need to go in there. So I'm healed. Do I still want to try and challenge some people? I'm just gonna see what the main quest has for me for now. Okay. She's a merchant. Alright, seems like a simple living. Okay. Seems nice. Uh-oh. Preston. Any daring allies on the path she has chosen? Nope. Thanks for your help. Well, it's chapter 1 of their story, and they will join you on your journey. Okay. Sure. Okay, so this is how we do the beginning parts of their adventures. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I believe now we're going back and doing the beginning part of Tressa's story. One of them could be turned into coils. I'm gonna guess 4 on that one. There's no way that there are streamer coils. And chain coils? There's no way. No way. I wouldn't... It's Terraria. I wouldn't be that surprised if I was wrong. I could be 1. Would it be 1? It'd be kind of weird. I don't think 1 is it. It's 4? Okay. 1 almost made me think, but I was like, there's no way that the other easy-to-obtain ropes can't be turned into coils. But yeah, half of them make sense to be able to be coilable, and the other half don't make sense at all, so... On the actual ropes, yeah. That makes sense, at least. I buy that one. Because, I mean, if you're making a chain coil, imagine trying to throw that thing. You'd be like trying to throw an anchor. She sounds absolutely adorable. Okay, so this is all new to me, so...
Nothing gonna stock itself.
I love her already.
Morning, Ma. Morning, Pa.
Oh, that's where she lives. Oh, those are her parents, too. Okay.
Morning, Tressa.
Okay.
Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work.
That's so cute.
Sure am. And I'll start by stocking up the store.
Hold your seahorses, little lady.
Old Neo.
Tell me, what are the 3 things a merchant needs most?
Money.
We need to be smiley, mannerly, and early.
Oh,
Thought you had me, didn't you?
no money. Smiley, mannerly, and early.
You're too clever for me, Tressa. Go off you go.
Leave it to me, Pa.
Be careful out there, Tressa. Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately.
Ooh.
If you see them, you make sure to keep a wide berth, you hear?
I love her voice.
Got it, Ma. Be back in 2 ripples of the tide.
Kinda doubt that. That would be very quick, I feel like.
There she goes. Reminds me of myself when I was that age. Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant.
Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Tressa is something special.
Something spatial.
Glad she is.
I'm not sure what those marks are supposed to mean. Apparently they're good. Hello. Hello. There's a sign in the way again. Okay. Armor. Some interesting weaponry. It's the first time I'm playing as her. Okay, that's a bows, stabs, black attire, high evasion. Okay. Prisoner. All right, let's take a little look at our intrepid hero here. There we go. Okay, spears and bows. All right. Merchant. Physical attack. Attack. Okay. Purchase an item from the belongings of a town person. Interesting. Like money left behind by fallen adventurers, merchants, and the like. Okay. So you could buy stuff off people. That's kind of interesting. I'm sure that allows you to gain access to some unique items from certain people. Collect money from a single foe. Deal wind damage to a single foe. Okay, so she does actually have a bit of elemental attacks. Rest. Restore HP, SP, and cure status ailments. I'm assuming it inflicts you with sleep. It doesn't say it, but it gives you all these buffs and it doesn't cost any SP, so it kind of has to. Wind damage to all foes. Grant 1 BP to an ally. That's interesting. A single physical attack with a 100% success rate. Ooh, that's neat. Pay money to summon hired help to the battlefield. She's got some interesting stuff. Ooh, highest velocity. Okay. I feel like high velocity bullets is just the obvious answer. But there's no way that it's the actual answer to this question. There's just no way. There's no way it's that straightforward. I mean, it doesn't make any sense that it wouldn't be the right answer. But it just seems too obvious. Oh, God. High velocity bullets. Shit. Oh, and also, interestingly enough, because I opened those chests as the other guy, I don't have them here. Do I have? No, I don't have. Our inventories are separate. That's kind of weird. So I opened the chests in the present, so now the chests in the past are opened? That's a little bizarre. Yeah, they're all open. Hopefully the items she collects along her journey will be transferred forward, at least. Highest velocity. God, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, God. I don't know what the nano bullets do that well. I'm gonna go with those. I've never actually seen them. I think it's that or venom bullets. I feel like venom bullets are one of the best in the game in general, but I'm gonna go with nano, I guess. I have no idea. Okay. I'm so surprised. Early bird gets the shish. Okay. Picking up some fish to sell, I suppose. Some marlin.
I can give you this much.
Huh?
This one's a whopper. I thought it was a fish, not a whopper. Ooh, it's a clever technique.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Aggressive bargaining tactics. For a single fish. As far as I can tell.
Not bad.
Okay. Apparently this guy doesn't mind it, though. Last of all, so literally... I figured there's no way that was the actual answer. Again, I've never heard of those bullets before in my entire life. I figured there's no way you would answer me a question with an answer like that and it'd actually be the right answer. I figure there's no way.
Yeah.
But again, I also have never seen or heard of those bullets before. Okay. Try to purchase items from the townspeople. Alright. Who can I buy from? You. Give me something. Bottle of wine. Okay. How about you? Work it over. Ooh, stinging dagger. Lacatite. Wow. Occasionally poisons target. Ooh. Interesting. 1710 versus... Yeah, it's not much of a saving, but it is definitely discounted from the main store. What about this guy? Blindness. Just okay. Okay, so Nano was actually the next highest. Wow, 28 point. Yeah, that is massive. Massive velocity. Yeah, Nano cause confusion, Venom cause venom, of course. The Chlorophyte have like the slight homing to them, I believe. I guess high velocity, their whole gimmick is that... Why can't I go back here? Okay. It's just that they just have high velocity. Resistant Nut! Resistant Nut M, I guess that's medium or something. I guess it's a bigger nut. Dragon Scarf, jeez. Mom's holding out on me. HP, SP, and BP to sing. Wow, that is really expensive. Holy cow. Slippery Nut. And a Beastly Scarf. Jeez, these guys have some...
Hey there.
Some nice stuff. Jeez. Okay, then. We'll keep that in mind. Parents are loaded. Alright, I don't think there's anyone here I can even interact with right now.
Hello.
Okay, so it wants me to just buy a bottle of wine from him. I kind of want to look around and see who else I can interact with. What do you got? He sells healing grapes for an even bigger discount. I'm going to take those, actually. I'm sure those will be useful eventually. Spiriting Plum also for a discount. I don't care as much about those. What about you, old lady? What do you got? Oh, okay. So those were all wrong before. Interesting. Oh, not for sale. I guess I must need to be like a higher merchant level or something to be able to buy that. Occasionally slows target. Not very much damage, all things considered, but it's a pretty cool effect. Slippery Nut. Slippery Nut. Oh, God. Alright. Just give me the damn wine. I'm not sure what it's used for. Oh, yeah, I even got it for slightly cheaper than the guy was originally selling it for. Interesting.
Another day, another deal.
Echo, which was the original import for Venom. The answers were all swapped and shipped before I put high velocity in there. Fuck you. Shit. Yeah, if the high velocity bullets were in there, I definitely would not have known the difference between the different bullet types. I probably would have guessed. I probably still would have guessed Nano, and then Venom. I think would have been like my second choice because I knew Venom bullets were really good. But yeah, I wouldn't have.
So good, it was practically a steal.
Like I said, I've never actually seen the high velocity bullets, so I gotta. Every time you ask a question, there's just more shit that I realize I haven't actually seen in that game.
Our little shop.
Oh, that water looks so nice.
Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over, who will?
Yeah, probably no one. That's fine, these things happen. Asking the real questions here.
What lies beyond the horizon?
Drop anchor!
Oh. Oof, that's a big ship.
I haven't seen that ship around here before. I wonder where it came from.
Whee! Oh dear.
Dreary town.
Just like an insignificant character.
But it carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising. What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
Is this a trading ship?
Indeed, and I am its captain.
Seems nice.
Well, Captain, the name's Tressa. I'm a merchant in this town.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, do you mind if I take a peek?
It's a little bit suspicious.
I'd love to see what you've brought from overseas.
You have a true merchant's eye, lass. You gaze at a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold.
No.
Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
Yep.
Aww.
Aww. Didn't sound too
What
good.
was that? I'll go check it out.
Busy as a bee, that one.
He doesn't seem too concerned with whatever that noise was. Oh. Oh. Some local ruffians. Mick with 2 Ks. Mick and Mac, oh my god. That is what pirates do. This is true.
Sir!
Who's the captain?
Nini?
Oh, I see they can't even agree on that one. Scabby bottomed sea bass.
Odds cunts.
No, that's not really how that works, to be honest. Ow, well. Apparently it is.
Hey!
Hey.
I won't allow it.
Okay. How's this for art? Oof.
Yo-ho!
Rainbow wine? Is that what that was?
Ah!
Just kind of gotta let him steal it, I guess. Now say thank ye.
Lass.
But
You might think again.
That's true. There is combat in this game, though, so... SMH.
Bye-bye now.
Fare thee well.
No one's gonna stop them? I guess. Okay.
There's no need
Bizarre.
to pretend.
It's just a cramp. Whipple has the highest knockback. I mean, high velocity should mean high knockback, but I'm not sure if that's necessarily the case here. Out of those, I want to say Luminite, just because they're, you know, supposed to be like the best bullets in the game. I'm gonna guess Luminite, but I think there's a decent case for party bullets as well. Because don't they make like a little explosion, like a mini kind of like confetti explosion? So I think that's like a decent answer as well. But I'm pretty sure it's not Chlorophyte. It's the only one I would consider ruling out. But I'm gonna guess Luminite. She just keeps making that noise over and over. Hey there, old lady. Caves of Maya. She's expecting that noise again. Oh. Sad. Okay, I think I'm gonna... What kind of armor is she wearing anyway? Just leather armor. It's basic stuff, really. Probably should look into some upgrades before I head out. High velocity is the worst knockback, okay. Kind of strange when you think about it. But, explosive has the most, that makes sense. Okay, party has the second highest, is the answer. Okay. Alright, yeah, I was thinking there's a pretty solid case I could have made for party. I was just going with Luminite because I've never used a party bullet, so I don't actually have any experience with them. Okay. That is a very big damage increase. The spear is not that much better. This bow looks actually kind of insane. So I think I'm gonna go for the bow. Should I go for defense, actually? Offense or defense is pretty much the question here. If I get the defense, I actually can get a little bit more. I can either get more defense slightly, or I can get a bit better spear. Oh, that bow is so nice, though. Jeez, I'm not sure. I think I like the bow better, honestly. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Because if this transfers over, I'm gonna be more concerned with her dealing damage and then the armorer guy being the tank. So I'm not gonna be as concerned about her defensively. Another cutscene here.
Hello there.
Not voice acted either. Going somewhere? Yeah, I would say that actually. That is agreeable.
well,
Yep. It's kind of the only thing I could do with this chapter. So I do have a weapon. Okay.
Oh?
Really?
This captain guy seems pretty cool. I like him.
However,
Huh?
Ah, shit, I shouldn't have spent all my money.
Deal.
Damn. I wish I knew that. Okay. Okay, so I could buy this stuff and sell it, presumably sell it for more than I buy it for. So I'll buy those. Great. Might be effective against a certain pair of pirates. Okay. Not really sure what to make of that.
oh,
Interesting. Ah. Interesting.
Thank you.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like he sells anything that I would have regretted what I had already bought, which is good. My eye tells me to do so. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's just making some wine, I think. Okay. Which arrow is the highest damage? Okay. So this I don't think is Luminite. Oh wait, I'm picking up now with... Oh. Huh, okay. I would have expected more of it to be solo. But apparently that's only if you... I'm sure if you started as her, there would be more solo adventure. She's only level 1. Oof, okay. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, she still has the stuff I bought her. Okay, so I think I made the right decision there. She still hasn't actually been in a battle yet. Is Captain Guy just gone? Okay. I was hoping to buy a few more things off him. But apparently that's not an option. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Luminite is not the answer. Spectral. What are spectral arrows? I guess they're made with ectoplasm? I didn't really know... I didn't recall those being a thing, but I mean, spectral is like the range set. Isn't it? No, that's true. Never mind. Ah, jeez, I'm not sure. Actually. Oh, I have all my money now, too. Cool. So I actually can still buy some of the stuff if I want to. I'm gonna guess spectral, but I'm not confident in that answer. I don't think it's Luminite, because the Luminite arrows, I believe, have the effect where you hit something with it, and then there's like an after image that also hits them. So if they had the highest damage and that effect, then that would just be kind of overpowered. Which I think may have actually been the case at one point. I know at some point, Luminite arrows were, like, mind-blowingly overpowered. I'm relatively certain that was a point in the game. Oh, from the console version. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that those sounded too familiar. Because, like, the only thing I could think of was the ectoplasm type stuff, but the spectral stuff is mage, so... These Vulcan arrows? Jeez, yeah, I'm certainly not familiar with, let's just do that. I'm certainly not at all familiar with the console and mobile. I know of some of the console and mobile stuff, but I'm not very... I don't know much about it at all, by any means. That is a lot of damage for a spear. Holy cow, 72? Occasionally reduces fades. Okay, wow. Alright. So she's got a little bit better defense. I think his stuff is kind of okay. That actually kind of sucks. Okay, hold on then. Can you travel, like, to these places too? No, okay. Wait, I thought I could travel to towns. Okay, hold on. Progress in the game. Okay. Can I not fast travel right now then, I guess? It's not letting me fast travel, so I have to assume that's the case. Luminite was the weakest. Yeah, they nerfed Luminite arrows quite heavily after they were out for a bit. That is one thing that I quite vividly remember. Oh yeah, I guess right now I'm doing part of the game that would normally be just her. So Ulbricht's kind of like interjected into her story a bit. Is what I think is going on here, which is why I can't leave and why fast travel is cut off and stuff. I'm basically doing her single player stuff. Or her lone quest. But just Ulbricht's here now, so I think that's kind of what's happening here. Okay. Healing Grape.
Let us fight with honor.
What do we got for the lineup?
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, just gotta hope that he does not attack her. I'm actually just gonna break him right now.
My turn now.
I'm gonna try the bow out here. What are some of her other things, actually? Collect. Wind damage. Let me just go for a regular hit here. Not weak to arrows. It's kind of weird. I feel like a bird would most certainly be weak to a bow and arrow. I don't know. Last question. Which arrows have the highest velocity? Bone, Hellfire, Cog, and Luminite. I mean, the stuff made from Cog arrows, from Cogs before, was the high velocity. It looks like you're wearing a bra. Oh, thank you. I mean, if it's, kind of do it like that, then kind of. But yeah, if you see any more of it, then, yeah. But yeah, from this angle, it actually kind of does look like that. I mean, Cog arrows are... Again, I also didn't know the Cog arrows were a thing. But considering what I know about the high-velocity bullets, I'm gonna guess the Cog arrows. Not to be confused with Kageto, who is a character from Fire Emblem. They're not at all the same. Alright, I'm gonna try Trade Winds. Not weak to wind either. That marks me as strange. Again, considering it's a bird, and it's not weak to like a long-range weapon, and it's not weak to wind, that's kind of weird. But alright. Now we know at least. Doesn't mark me as a little bit strange, but you know, what can you do?
Let's do this.
Let's try it. Nope.
No, then.
Just trying to find weaknesses here. I don't really want to risk him attacking Teresa, because Teresa's not going to take that many hits before she dies, by any means. Oh my god, I hate it when you do that.
Close up shop.
It's not bad enough that I already don't know these, like, this much technical information. You also just throw in answers that don't even exist. I mean, Bone and Hellfire, as you get so much earlier in the game, that I'd have to guess Luminite arrows have the higher velocity of the three, then. I'm not that familiar with bone arrows either, to be honest, but, it's what I'd guess, at least. I'm gonna try it. Oh, no, I can have the other guy try a spear. Huh. Okay, it does work, that's good. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Does it light up the one? Oh, it does actually. Okay, that was my mistake. I could have seen that coming. I was a little more clever about it. Oh, he actually gets the first attack next turn, doesn't he? So I actually should do that. Oh, spears are not a weakness of theirs. Okay. Whoops. We'll try sword then. That worked at least.
My turn now.
Yeah, I did remember that the pulse bow does launch things at a very high velocity. It's interesting that Hellfire has the highest of all those. But okay, good to know, I suppose. An interesting fact that I'll probably forget until I get prompted about that specific question at another point in my life, if that ever happens. Okay, so Ulbrich has enough to get another skill now. So let's go for that. And I believe I'll unlock a support skill after I learn another one. Physical defense for 4 turns, more readily targeted. I think that's going to be useful, because I feel like Ulbrich's a character I'm going to want on my team the entire time. Considering I am technically doing his full campaign right now. I'll want him on my team the whole time, but also he's, you know, it's good to have, like, a tank-type class at your disposal. So I think this is a skill that he's bound to get eventually. And I can already tell that the Merchant Guild is not going to be very defensive. So we're going to go for that. Okay, let's see what this is. Support skills. Okay, so that's in the other menu. Choose what support skills you want to go. Why not give it a try? Okay. If you insist. Support skills. Learn more skills to unlock additional support skills. Don't forget to equip support skills. You can equip up to 4 support skills. Thank you. That's a lot of the same information. You, I don't think, have any. No. Cover. Oh, that's nice. So are these passive? I think these are passive abilities. If I'm not mistaken. Which is cool. I like passive stuff. So I will now absorb single target damage for anyone near death, which is very useful. So that, again, he is the tank character, so... Okay. Neat. Sounds like a good plan to me. Alright. I'm starting to get the feel... Because that's the thing, going into this game, I had no idea how the, like, overarching flow of the game was gonna go. Okay, we surprised him. Cool.
Here I go.
I really had no idea. But now I kind of see how it is. So you pick, basically, the character, as far as I can tell. And also, yeah, I don't see it anywhere, so I'm pretty sure that is a passive ability. So basically, the character that you pick at the very beginning of the game, that's the character that you will be doing the, that's whose, like, main story you'll be following. And from there, you can then gather other party members who you do, like, bits of their story, like the beginning chapters of their story, it seems like. I don't know if it'll be more than that, or if it's just going to be the first chapter of each of these other characters.
Let us fight with honor.
And then presumably each character also has their own full story that happens after their chapter 1. So basically, each character has chapter 1, and then there's like a time where you can kind of travel around and get other characters by doing their first chapters. And then after that, I'm assuming it then branches into character-specific content. if I had to guess, I don't know for sure on some of the later parts of that, but that seems like the kind of flow that's going to be happening here. Okay. So this should be good enough here. Right, she's kind of weak, and her spear is not... I went for her, I focused on her, her bow, because it's, you know, it's something that the other guy doesn't have, but, not exactly panning out. It'll still do good damage, I think. Yeah. Vulcan bolts, spectral arrows, heart arrows, or high velocity bullets. Most knockback. Oh my god. So, spectral arrows, I think, are the ones that you make out of the stuff Okram drops. So that's like pretty... What is Okram the equivalent? I think Okram is the equivalent, is where you get like the equivalent of like the Spectre stuff and the turtle stuff and the Shroomite stuff. So he's pretty high tier. Vulcan bolts, I have no idea. Heart arrows are just kind of a goofy thing. High velocity bullets, I know it's not that, because he said those have absolutely terrible knockback, so I'm pretty sure that's not it. Ah, jeez. I don't know where you get Vulcan bolts from, is probably. If I knew, like, generally where you get them from, I might be able to actually make a decent estimated guess. But without knowing where Vulcan bolts come from, I'm gonna go for spectral arrows. Just because in console, at least, when Okram was a thing. Oh yeah, bullets also aren't arrows, that's true, but they also had terrible knockback, so there's a multitude of reasons for me to not pick high velocity bullets for the answer. Oh my god. I'm gonna guess spectral arrows. It's probably spectral arrows or Vulcan bolts. If it's hard arrows, I'm gonna be very disappointed, but considering it's, I'm pretty sure that's Terraria mobile territory, I wouldn't be too surprised. Okay.
Will this do?
Thunk. Height arrows aren't even shootable. Spectral arrows are... Okay, so it's close between that and Vulcan bolts. What are Vulcan bolts? Can you please tell me? I actually have no idea. I have not the slightest idea. The Cap and Zizzle be happy to see this. Cap and Zizzle. I love that. Oh my god. That's like a combination of 3 different words. At least. Okay, so they'll be sleeping shortly. Okay. These guys seem very content with themselves at the moment. Captain Leon Bistrali.
Hi.
Okay.
Sir. You got that right.
These two.
Ah.
Captainses.
Yo. Ah.
They just throw up their arms. Fired from the Vulcan repeater. Vulcan repeater. What is that from? I'm trying to think of what... I'm pretty sure the Vulcan Repeater is a boss drop, isn't it? I'm trying to think of what boss. I want to say the Golem. But I'm not 100% sure.
Alright!
So I guess Vulcan bolts aren't like... Are they like an actual arrow type that you have to like put in your inventory? Or is it like a proprietary kind of something that like is only fired out of a specific weapon? Because it seems like they're only out of the... It's the Stinger and Stinger bolts, okay. Okay, so yeah, so it is a specific ammo type, I'm guessing, but just that can only be fired by the Vulcan Repeater.
Cheers!
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where you get the Vulcan Repeater from then. Oh, they were created from... Okay, it's one of those then. Okay. I see. Yeah, I have no idea where you get the Vulcan Repeater from. It could be in mobile or console or something for all I know. A Vulcan might actually be console. I can't remember. I don't remember the console-specific sets of stuff. I did at one point. But, I don't remember right now. Oh, that's nice. Mobile and 3DS. Oh my god. Where do you get it from, then? It's so bizarre. I've never seen a game have such huge differences between the different versions than Terraria. Like, nothing even comes close. They're almost like completely different games. Like, the controls are completely different between all the versions. The content... I think I read at least that they're going to be trimming off some of the extra content and like kind of making the versions a lot more similar, or at least at some point. I don't know if that's still happening or if that already happened or what, but I remember at least I think I saw a post about it from one of the higher ups. It's just so bizarre, more than anything. Ooh, gold chest. Ooh, $1,000. I can dig that.
It's a good day for battle.
Oh, look at that, he's sleeping. I wonder if attacking him wakes him up. Well, it's broken now, so... Rip.
Here I go.
Let's see about spears. Nope, not spears, okay.
The battle is
He doesn't have anything that he's weak to then. I'll just go for a regular attack here. Should be enough, yeah. Ulbrich does enough damage, I'm not too worried about it. I don't think, like, despite the fact that we have Ulbrich in our party, it doesn't seem like the enemies have actually been scaled up accordingly. Despite the fact that we have, like, a level 7 ally on our team. So... seems like the encounters are pretty straightforward.
Let us fight with honor.
The bats aren't sleeping, unfortunately.
Victory shall be mine.
Makes sense, but still unfortunate. Straight level slash.
I will cut you down.
Nope. Okay.
What to do?
Alright. Let's try this. That works.
The battle is truly joy.
Powered repeater plus 15. Okay, so it is like the... So it has Okram. So it does require Okram. I guess I didn't even know that Okram was in the mobile versions. I thought that was console exclusive. But it's not on console? What an absolutely goofy fucking game Terraria is. It's absolutely goofy. Okay, so they are weak to spears. Good to know. Good for that.
The battle is truly joy.
It's literally just the goofiest game. Swear to God.
You got more than you bargained for.
It's on old gen console. So, old gen console version of Terraria is also different from newer versions of... Oh my god, what a... I think after the stream I might actually go back and take a look at all of the you know, like the previous versions of Terraria and stuff, because that's always something I find interesting, and it's just such a mess. It's an absolute mess. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Interesting.
How about you?
Okay, not swords.
Nice try. My turn now.
Let's try bow. Nope.
Let's do this.
Hopefully spear. Nice.
How about you?
Yeah, all these enemies are very easy.
Thrill of the fight.
But the experience is good for Tressa anyway, because she still needs experience quite badly. Okay. Spiriting Plum. Lots of sleepy boys. Let's check up here. Probably gonna lead to that gold chest over there.
Open for business. Let's do
Can you try spears on you yet? Oh, also, yeah, attacking them does wake them up instantly, which makes sense. Wasn't completely sure, but...
How about you?
my turn.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wish there was like something that kept track of the weapon types that you did try against certain enemies that weren't... that they weren't weak to. Oh, it didn't actually. Okay. Thunder Soulstone, that's nice. Yeah, it would be pretty useful to know that, but I guess you just kind of have to remember, I suppose. Oh, this guy looks a bit trickier.
My turn.
Probably still weak to bow, though.
No.
Last question, which holiday doesn't have a boss event? Okay, I might actually know this one. Oh, well, I know it's not Easter or Thanksgiving. So I can say that with certainty. Winter Solstice?
Let's do this.
I know that Terraria has something for Chinese New Year. I don't know if it's, I guess, what do you mean by event? Because I never heard of any of them doing anything at any point for the Winter Solstice. I know they do something for Chinese New Year. But I get that's what I'm at. I'm wondering. It depends on what you define as an event, I guess. Because I think the answer is Winter Solstice. But not 100% on that. Okay, this is going to lead to the red chest over here.
Open for business.
Martian map. Okay. In that case,
Shall be mine.
I'm actually not sure. I know Easter and Thanksgiving both have a boss, I believe. Easter has, Lepus or whatever. And Thanksgiving has, the Master Turkor or whatever stupid thing. But I was not aware of anything for Winter Solstice. I'm still gonna guess Winter Solstice, but I can't think of what the Chinese New Year event or boss. I don't think there's a boss, and I don't know what the event would be either. But I can't think of anything for Winter Solstice. So I'm gonna go for that.
What to do?
Frost? Really? I thought it was just for Christmas.
Victory shall be mine.
Well, that's bizarre. Okay.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, I thought that was because you use it, you know, with like a snow globe and stuff. It just seemed like just a Christmas event. But oh, okay. What is this? Okay. Well, there's that question answered, I suppose. Yet another bit of a bizarre answer. Okay, how am I doing? I'm doing fine.
Let us fight with
It's the slippery snack.
My turn now.
Don't remember if I tried this already. Nothing, okay.
Victory shall be
Go for that.
The battle is truly joined.
Has Mick money pants? Okay. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about Money Pants. I knew there was some Chinese New Year content. I couldn't remember what it was. But, okay. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here. Oh, this is just them sleeping right here. Okay, didn't even notice that. And of course, Ulbrich is probably not going to be in these cutscenes, because this is technically Chapter 1 stuff for her, so... Me? Oh, is he actually,
Mac!
Oh. No, okay. I thought he was actually gonna buy that. I wonder how massive these guys are gonna become when we actually fight them.
You!
Guess we'll find out here. Yep. You bet. Hard-earned loot.
What?
It actually is winter solstice. Oh my god. Trolled. GG. Lull XD, you just got trolled epic style.
Hey!
Having 90 tea tonight. Oof. Must be a long night for you then. I can't even imagine. Yeah, I thought it was interesting that they used hard-earned loot. Love this song. It's very, very dramatic.
I won't allow it.
You got that.
Okay.
Now, let's get down to business.
Yeah, they're pretty massive. Not as much as the one guy, but, alright. Wow, the guy on the left has a lot of shield, though. This actually is going to be a bit of a tricky encounter, I think. Collect money from a foe. Well, we gotta try sussing out the weaknesses, so let's see here.
The battle is truly joined.
Level slash.
Cut you down.
Nope. Okay. So none of them weak to sword. These guys don't hurt too much. For her, though, that's quite a bit of damage to be taking. I think I'm gonna incite, actually.
What to do?
If I can't drink tea, I'll drink blood. What is that emote? Just like a really tiny face? May contract AIDS of the mouth, but hey, yeah, I mean, it's luck of the draw, really. You know, we'll just have to see what kind of blood you get. Okay, I think I'm gonna want to focus one because I mean, the only AOE I have doesn't work well on these guys, so.
What to do?
Okay. Whoops. We'll do that.
The battle is truly joined.
Meanwhile, I can have.
My blade is unbending.
Do that.
Out of my way.
Okay, good. Let's hope that would be the case. Oof.
What to do?
Okay, bit of AoE there. Okay, let's see here. Kind of want to wait until we get a little bit more BP stored up on these guys, so I'm just going to do a bit of setup, I think, in this turn. Yeah, we'll just abide here. Big guy's gonna get another attack here.
Let's
Not too
do
bad.
this.
I'm gonna go for the skinny guy, actually, because I can rob him of 2 attacks, which is pretty good. No, I just gotta do 1, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's go for that. Not a ton of damage, but
Shall be mine.
he actually doesn't get a big attack right now. Just use Spearhead then, just regular old Spearhead. If you ever drink some bleach, just drink some tea with some lemon juice and it'll be fine. I know I drink some every day. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you for the tip, I suppose. Sub for sub?
I shall pierce you through.
Oh, it actually didn't kill him, okay.
Here I go.
I'll just try regular trade wind, see how that does. Oh, that's pretty good damage, actually. I never kill him, unfortunately, so. I'm not sure what that was all about.
How about you?
Oh, he's out of SP, okay. That is a little on the unfortunate side, I would say. Oh, he's actually weak to wind. Oh. That I hadn't considered, okay. Okay. That's
What to do?
not who I meant to attack, but I guess he's actually not weak to... Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay, so I think actually they aren't... Both of them are only weak to one or the other. Okay. Let me do a Spiriting Plum for you. 40 SP, that's pretty good.
How about you?
Okay. I really would like to save up some BP before I start making any moves. That being said, I can start picking away at his, so... Why does it keep doing that? I swear the other guy is flashing, and then I do the attack, and it just doesn't pick the right one. It's a little bizarre. Okay. Okay. That on him, right? There we go. Okay. Sub for sub, brah. I don't even think you... Do you even stream? I'm pretty sure you don't even stream. Do you? Can you even get subs? I don't think so. Unless I'm wrong. I didn't think you streamed. Okay, I gotta have him heal up. Oh, healing great bunch. I didn't even notice I got that. That's kinda nice. Can't quite get the double cursor here.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay. Mick, right? Yes.
Out of my way.
Oh, maybe that's the other guy's thing. Maybe he does that sometimes where he redirects attacks from the other guy. Oh, that would make sense actually. Okay. Okay, that might have been that one move that he had done might have given him that status, and maybe I didn't notice because I wasn't paying attention. This is very possible. I would say it's likely, actually. Okay, so the big guy's gonna attack. He's probably not gonna kill her. Nope, he just does that passively. Okay. I think I might need to kill him. I hate that I have to kind of double back on the damage I'd already done to him. But I think that's going to be my best bet here. I guess I kind of want to figure out if he's weak to wind first. Okay, good.
How about you?
Alright, the problem is Obert can't actually damage him, like, at all. Hug for hug, fuck for fuck, suck for suck. These are all pretty good trades, all things considered. I really couldn't complain about trades like that. You get right down to it. Well, I guess he's still gonna do pretty good damage. Do I want to go all in? I'm not sure how I want to handle this, actually. I think this guy kind of needs to die, so... Cost 7 SP. This is probably stronger than my bow. I would have to guess. Still not quite as much damage as I would have hoped. Okay. Alright, I gotta get her healed up soon. I'll probably want to use her turn now, actually, to do that.
This should do the trick.
PS4 for shirtless stream. I feel like that's something you must have asked Adrian pretty often. I mean, I'll take a PS4 if you're offering. It's not at the top of my priority list, but I'll certainly take it by all means. Okay.
Out of my way!
His attacks just never go to the right guy. Guess we'll start chipping away at it. Oh, well, I guess that works. So it just seems like they, like, always redirect the attacks or something. I have no idea. Okay, he got massive buffs now, though. Other guy's dead at least, but this guy's probably going to be a bit tougher now. So he has increased... Okay, I think it's increased physical attack and physical defense. I believe. Let's insight here.
Come if you dare.
Oh, let's PS4. Worth a try. Kind of curious. Damn. Probably not the best time to try for that.
My blade is unbending.
PS5. Like, dude, if you get your hands on a PS5 and you give it to me, that's easily a fair trade. It's like not even close. Okay, there's not really a whole lot he can do to this guy. It's kind of the problem.
Victory shall be mine.
So he doesn't actually have anything that he's weak to. Gonna be a dick and trade another one for PC and T-Sega, but it wasn't good enough. Damn, that would have been interesting to say the least. I'm not even sure how he would have reacted. I guess I just kind of got to start chipping away at his shield here. Ooh, that doesn't look too good.
Here I go.
As long as it doesn't hit her, it should be fine, but it might hit her.
No.
Last question for $5. Alright, I'm all ears. Okay, I'm gonna use Insight again for sure, because I much prefer he takes this attack. Oh, it was an AoE, okay. And it critted on her. It still wasn't enough to kill her, but
Damn.
Yeah, damn is right. Alright. She is definitely within kill range here, so.
Let's do this.
We're just gonna get a one at a time here. He's super sad and cry. Honestly, I don't know if he would have necessarily cared that much.
How about this?
I think he would have been just confused by the whole thing, to be honest. Just like a what the hell kind of reaction, if I had to guess. Okay. Oh, perfect. She goes first. Okay. So we do that. Break.
The battle blade is unbending.
Do this.
I shall pierce you through.
Oh, man, we don't even need to do anything else. Okay. We still had a full round of attacks after that.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, both got a level up. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, she can actually learn her first skill. I should do that. An Ice Soulstone Medium and a Medium Inspiriting Plum. Nice. He almost teared up when he did it this time. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong then.
Damn it all!
Started. Oh. Oh, there's still more. Really? Assume there's probably going to be some intervention here. Captain, maybe?
That's
Yep.
far enough.
There we go. Reuse soul for free dinner of your choice. T for anything you name it. These are all still very good trades. Okay.
What's that?
What's that? God. Oof. This guy's pretty good. He uses a spear as well, apparently.
Oh?
What? Oh!
Hmm.
You can't be serious.
This is sounding interesting.
Leon Pastrana.
Wow.
What?
Huh. Hmm. Okay, but he's not a pirate anymore. I get spare
What do we
souls.
have here?
Dragon, we have 4 souls. Hey, is that a reference to Isaac? 4 souls right there? I mean, anything. Anything.
Prepare yourselves.
Let men tell no tales. Real classic. Locker for us. Bible thump. We're getting pretty close to unlocking a Bible thump pin actually in some of the boxes, which is pretty nice. I'm hoping we get that. And a thung. Still think it's a piece of shit game. Yeah, it's not for anyone. I personally am stupidly excited for it, just because I love literally anything Isaac, and it's like a culmination of everything that is Isaac, like, you know, with all the special tiers and all the extra merchant stuff he's doing. Literally, this entire top shelf is gonna be Isaac 4 Souls stuff when I get it, because the box is gonna be huge. I'm gonna get the 4 figures. I'm gonna have like the playmat will be there probably. It's gonna be, that whole shelf is gonna be 4 Souls stuff. So he recently upgraded, so we get like a massive poster in the Hoarder tier now for no extra. It was just added to the tier I already backed. So it's like an 18x24, absolutely amazing looking poster. So I'm very excited about it. I cry every time. Okay.
Yes.
For dogs. Oh, so damn, that's sad.
Of course.
Damn, this guy seems like he would have been a real cool character to play as. Sounds good to me. Okay.
What's the matter?
Well,
Aw. I love this guy, honestly. He's great. Oh, we get a new perspective on it. Damn, he really has he just has like a bunch of expensive shit literally just lying around on his ship. I guess when you were as famous of a pirate as he used to be, people don't really mess with him. So. wonder if we actually get to choose what we get here.
Oh?
Whoa!
Painting.
Oh!
That doesn't look like we actually get to choose, okay.
Well,
Interesting. That painting probably has a total of like, let's see, we'll say like 12-ish across, 15-ish down. This is probably a few hundred pixels on that painting, maybe. Huh. Bastion. Alright, 4 times. Oof. Aw. Poor guy. Most famous works. Ah, okay. What did I miss here? Where's the good booster at? Look, it's the two things aren't like it's not like him deciding to work on this has even. I would say it's even slightly impacted the development of any of his other games, because he doesn't have that much of a role in Afterbirth stuff, but he doesn't. I just don't think he wants to keep working on Afterbirth Plus just indefinitely. He wants to move on and do other things. So, I mean, I don't know. I think the booster was fine, considering how much stuff he just kept adding to the game. The boosters were just more free stuff for anyone who already got Afterbirth Plus. So, I don't know. Collectibles for happiness. More of J-Man trying some deck for YTP. Laughed my ass off. My nephew saw 4 souls. Told my brother, get it for me for Xmas. Like I said though, like for someone who loves Isaac as much as I do, I really have absolutely no problems that Isaac is, or that Edmund is trying to, like, he's experimenting with other stuff. He said he doesn't. Oops. He doesn't actually. There's not actually that much profit margin on stuff like this, so he's not actually making that much off it. But he's just doing it for the fans, for people who love the series and love cool collectible shit. And we do Shadow already did like 12. Yeah, but that's just because that we already did everything in the game up to that point. Like, people who weren't in our exact situation already wouldn't have that problem. Like, I think it's good adding unlocks to everything that was added in Afterbirth Plus, because everything else in the game has an unlock associated with it, so it makes sense. A few of the unlocks, maybe they weren't great, but like, if you had all those achievements right from as soon as you started playing the game, most of them wouldn't have ended up being that grindy. You would have encountered a lot of that shit naturally.
Of course.
So, it's just that in our situation, it meant there was quite a good bit of grinding to get the stuff, because they didn't have progress of it from before the booster was added, of course. Okay. Yeah, Forgotten was a really cool character. A new final chapter would have been nice, but, like, I mean, there's only so many more things that he could do with the game. I mean, I guess technically not, but there's, like I said, he doesn't want to keep working on the game indefinitely. He's already said that there is most likely going to be an Isaac 2, some sort of sequel. And he said that I think he, at some point, more recently, said that it wouldn't change up the formula too much. You know, it would still very much so be in the style of, you know, the original game and Rebirth and stuff. I'm sure, I would expect it to change a decent number of things, but it's not gonna completely revolutionize it. So we have that to look forward to. We have Bumbo, we have other stuff that he's working on. So, I mean, there's plenty of stuff for us to be looking forward to, even outside of Force Hills. But I personally am very excited for it, and there's a lot of people who are.
Yeah.
Finally got my tea. Nice. What ended up? I remember you, like, the first question you asked what your favorite kind of tea is. What actually is your favorite tea? Because I have no idea. Kind of curious. What did she take? I thought she was going to take the painting.
This is...
Stay up all night watching Octopath. I'm ready. I'm glad you're enjoying it, at least. I've noticed it's been a very incredibly super low viewer turnout for this stream. But, at least that's what Twitch is telling. I don't know if that's true. The viewer list seems to have quite a few. I don't know how many of those are bots, but... I can't break in every run, and Isaac 2 will be very disappointed. Oh my god. Bored in my younger days.
I'm not so sure about that.
Interesting.
Thank you.
What is that? I can't even tell what it is. It's only like 5 or 6 pixels or so.
Perhaps the day
Pistols.
will come when you and I meet as rivals. But I won't be beat. I swear it on my honor as a merchant.
Interesting. Tressa's main antagonist, I suppose. I do wonder actually where her story would go after this, because like Ulbrich says very clearly, you know, he's still looking for Earhart.
Wise.
But
Within those dusty pages.
Oh, it's a
like
book,
there
I guess,
something
of some
that
kind.
would change my life forever.
That's what my favorite child is. Alright, well, fair enough. Fair enough.
Can't wait to go home and read it all.
Guess she picked some random book that a dude left on there. Okay. Alright then. Is it, like, in inventory anywhere, or... What are these? Not sure where this came from. Is that the fish she got earlier in the game or something? This, I'm assuming, is the book she got. Okay. 500 next, okay. Alright, well in the meantime I can have her learn an ability. When damage to all foes, I like the sounds of that. BP. She's got some bizarre abilities. I'm not sure I'm much... I just don't see how she's gonna fit in on a team. You know, once we have like all the different people to choose from, she just seems like a bizarre addition. And they're disgusting wretched souls. I really don't know what a sequel to Isaac would be like, but I would not expect a lot of the stuff in the first game to be the same. I don't know, like items and stuff. I wouldn't. I honestly don't know what to expect. I'm not even gonna just start throwing guesses around because I have absolutely no idea what he might do with a sequel to that game. I don't know if it's gonna be like what Rebirth did, where it's gonna take like Afterbirth Plus and then, you know, add even more onto it. I kind of doubt it. I would expect it's gonna be worked from the ground up. Probably a very similar like style of gameplay, but I don't know how he's gonna handle old items and stuff. I'm sure there'll be plenty of returning stuff. I don't know if it'll all come back, But I'm sure he's going to want to try and do a lot of new stuff so as to not just keep rehashing the same stuff over and over. Because certainly Edmund, of all people, is not the kind of person who likes to rehash ideas. Like, he's always trying new stuff. Almost every game he does. So. Trade Tempest. I really like AoEs. I gotta go for that. She just, a lot of her build, like, this is interesting. I like this. I think this will probably be one I get to, because that's a neat one. Text Z when, or where. God. There's just so many tech items you could add to. Yeah, I'll be very curious, but I don't expect anything about Isaac 2 in the near future, to be honest. This is a cool one, but if we have a tank on our team already... It's also only physical attacks. I'm not so sure. I'm not sure how good that one's gonna be. Yeah, online co-op would be nice. I don't think the game... Did Rebirth have co-op right from the start? I'm trying to remember. If, like, regular Rebirth had co-op. I think it did. But, I really hope that if they do another one like that, they do actually design it from the ground up with online multiplayer in mind. Because I think that would... that would just be a lot of fun. Like, no matter how you try and slice it, that would just be amazing. So I really hope that that he decides to do that. How much money do I have? 10,000. Oof. Okay. Can I fast travel now also? No. What? Why not? Oh, I guess I'm not done with the story yet. Probably still got to talk to her parents or something. Me and your run as a helper, but that would just be so much fun. Yeah, that game would be such a blast with online multiplayer. Because, I mean, the local multiplayer is fun. Online versus, that would be interesting. I don't know how that would work. A versus mode, but if he does online multiplayer, I wouldn't be surprised if he did some sort of competitive mode. Where's the realm? The last one. Ooh, okay. Does sound like a pretty interesting read.
This world is brimming with treasures. And I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere.
So, I'll set sail for the horizon.
Ninja of Isaac versus. Yeah, Isaac Battle Royale win.
And the great big world beyond.
So I guess this is what leads her story forward, is just her desire to go and
Settles it.
explore the world, I think.
It's time I see the world.
They're like, huh? What?
What?
Yep.
I'm going to leave Rippletide and become a traveling merchant. See the world and have customers from every corner of the realm.
Isaac Unknown Battle Wounds. God.
Oh my.
Literally game of the year right there.
What you're saying, dear.
Traveling merchant? I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant yet.
Oof.
You need at least 2 more years of stocking the store, and 3 years of working the shop front. That's 5 years before you're ready to go anywhere.
I think she's gonna go now. Nope.
Sorry, Pa. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road.
That is true.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
5 minutes to run around and collect items and you face off your opponent. Yes, like a system like that I think actually could be pretty fun. You're given a set amount of time, you know, you put in like a random, just like a random game, and then, yeah, you have like a certain amount of time to just collect as much stuff as you can.
There's no point in trying to stop you now, Tressa. You have my blessing.
Oh, that was easy.
Oh.
She doesn't seem too happy about that.
Talking about.
I know. But I had a feeling this day would come. She is her
Sarah
father's
Power.
daughter.
NVIDIA for you and Sacred. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
In the end,
I can always count on you to look out for us.
Experience. That's just what you'll find out there. Go and see the world, Tressa, until your heart's content.
That was a lot easier than I would have thought it would have been.
I understand, but I can't help but worry, Tressa. Do take care of yourself out there, won't you?
Yep, okay, see ya.
Be strong, and may the sacred flame light your path.
Thanks. Whatever that means.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. And I'm sorry for leaving.
Now she's sorry? Oh my god.
I'll come back one day, and you'll see just how much I've learned.
We wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee.
Oh. Bye, Mom. Bye, Pa.
What a nice happy adventure this one is, as opposed to Ulbrich. Okay, apparently we still need to do something before. I think we're free to roam now. Oh, never mind. Still this.
The author only filled half the pages. The other half is still blank.
I wonder what that means.
Guess I'll just have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. From the next chapter on, this will be my story.
She just takes control of Ulbrich's story.
I'll travel far.
This is my
wide,
story now.
Journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon.
Make extra entries for my giveaway. Sub to J-Man and Sacred. Thank you. We're gonna need the help. Although if there wasn't Isaac Unknown Battle Wombs did come to reality, you know I'd be streaming the shit out of it too, so.
There's only one way to find out. See ya, Ripple-Tide.
See ya. Still want to click Gaston. He's just too big.
My adventures as a merchant were
He's
just
massive.
beginning.
I don't think that would be enjoyable for anyone.
I'll start by following in the footsteps of a nameless traveler. And journey far, far beyond.
This dialogue is quite wordy at times. As is mostly just because I like to wait for the voice acting to finish, just so you know I don't want to interrupt the voice acting because it's pretty nice voice acting. Okay, can we fast travel now, please? Oh, finally. Okay. Well, that being said, I don't really want to do that now, so because I think we are going to have to end it off here for now. But because I wanted to do a bit of equipping. I'm not sure if I'll really need it for the time being, to be honest. So, $42 just out of nowhere. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me go. Let me go and collect side quests for now. What do you got for me? Plate shield. 45 physical defense. Not bad. Okay. What else we got? Got one more over here. That should be it for now. In this place, at least. Claima. What does that mean? What is your deal? La man. God. Stuff definitely is not going to sell for that much if I buy it from him. What does he want? I can't, like, give him anything. Just start challenging random people in this town. I think I'm good on that. Okay. Yeah, we are going to end it off here. Welcome online 2v2. Sacred versus Ryu and someone else, maybe me. 2v1 me, bro. Dude, I think we could get you in a 2v1. I'm not gonna lie, alright? I know you're good and all, but I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. And Sacred's he's okay. He's not bad. Good night, yeah, good night, Angel. Thank you very much for hanging out, for being so active in chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, of course, Ryu, and anyone else, anyone lurking who may still be around. Thank you, everyone for watching. Hope you guys like the stream. If you do, please feel free to drop a follow. Appreciate it greatly, as always. I plan on doing Octopath again on Wednesday. I don't know, the viewer rate was a little bit low, but it's a game I'm gonna be playing in my free time anyway. So most likely I'll be giving it at least one more shot. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, we'll be continuing on, maybe picking up some more party members along the way, seeing some more of their stories as well. I hope to get to the cleric lady, because she seemed pretty. She was actually one I was considering starting with, just because she seemed really interesting. Sacred might get me with a luck tier. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight, and I will see you guys again on Wednesday. So hope you guys all have a good night.